Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? So nice to see you. Dine Chat, welcome on in. Time to get zombie killed. That is a possibility. Yes, it's definitely possible. It is, after all, Project Zomboid, the story of how we died, but we will see. Fang, welcome on in. Lurking because you're watching anime with buddies and your husband. Enjoy. Yep, remember to like the stream. That would be wonderful. Free ad. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how ads work on YouTube. I think when you click any video, they play an ad before you get to the video, right? Unless you block it somehow. Ads on YouTube, you see them on shorts, but that is all. Also, not every video has it. Maybe it's because I can't monetize my channel? I don't know. Also, why are you popping up? Can you not do that? You're supposed to be in the background and invisible. There we go. Right, I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Did you do anything special? I got to play Hackmaster again. A wonderful tabletop role-playing game. I love TTRPGs. It's so fun to play them. You do see ads when watching YouTube videos. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to be. You have your ways around most of it. I've heard of those ways, Dine Chat. But I'm on camera, and of course I would have no idea how to do something like that. Yeah. Was anything else on the weekend? Played some TTRPGs. Got a whole bunch of work done, honestly. I was mostly productive. Aside from playing tabletops, I didn't have that much free time on the weekend, which I guess is okay from time to time. We're in a busy period right now. You know, lots of stuff to take care of. Also visited the embassy, the German embassy here in Korea, because I want to have a license over here. But for that you need to get, like, a confirmation that your German driver's license is real. So I had to go with my German driver's license to the German embassy. They get in touch with the German driver's license agencies. That takes 2 weeks. Then the agency confirms that it's real. Then the German embassy in Korea writes me a letter in Korean stating that my driver's license is in fact real, and then I take that letter to the Korean driver license agency thing, and I get a Korean driver's license. It's a process. You watched some UFC fights yesterday with your friends? Cool. Do you follow that frequently? You did less than usual, and you usually do very little to begin with? Wonderful. Hey Peach, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Are you on a term break right now, by the way, Authentic Peach? Hey, we got 100 point thanks. I do like seeing all of the emojis pop up in chat. That's kind of fun. 2 weeks to look up something that would take about 12 seconds. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes it just takes a little bit to get things done. Huh? Oh, aren't you... I thought you were still a university student, so I was asking if you are on your term break. But maybe I was mistaken. Sorry. You watch as a group when you can. But if you mean, do I remember the fighters and everything? No. Okay. Yeah, when I was younger, I sometimes watched some WWE with my cousin. That was the name, right? Like the wrestling show? The WWE? Oh, isn't it? Yes, World Wrestling Entertainment. You know, obviously it was like... I don't know if it was obvious to us back then. I think we just found it cool. But now looking at it, of course a lot of it is fake. But, I don't know, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. I don't remember a lot of them. I remember, like, The Undertaker. I remember a few faces, but no names. So, yeah. You're not. Spring break is first week in April. Semester's out in mid-May. Okay, cool. So soon. About a month to go. Alright. Cool. I think we can just go ahead and jump into the game. I don't have any big updates that I need to go through. Thank you everyone, by the way, for watching and liking and commenting on the Medieval Dynasty video. Always makes me very happy. I haven't recorded a new one yet for Wednesday, but I think I should get it done in time to upload something on Wednesday. So we should be good. But I think we'll go ahead and jump into the game right away. I already loaded in because I'm well prepared. So, last time we spent multiple days leaving from our gas station, going over the bridge, and starting to push into this area. And I think I want to keep doing that today. There's still going to be a lot of zombies to kill. And I think I want to make it up to the gate area, up to the fence. We're not going to enter Louisville yet, but I like the thought of kind of clearing a path towards it. So I think today is going to be a lot of killing. Probably a bunch of foraging. Let me actually quickly check. We got some grape leaves left. We got a cabbage, some dandelions. Still got fish in there. Mushrooms, bird meat, eggs. Yeah, we're set for like a few days, I would say. We still have fish and bird meat frozen. So I think we can just do a fighting day today. And we'll head out for foraging maybe tomorrow. All of the zombies in chat. It's meant to be entertainment. We used to go to a place and get 25 cent wings and watch wrestling in college. Yeah, that sounds like the right way to do it. Just enjoy it. You know, don't think too much about it. Just have fun with it. Look at us having 1,102 cigarettes stored up over here, by the way. I do like seeing that. Should I eat before heading out? I gotta sneeze. Or so I thought. I can still feel it tickling my nose. It's probably gonna come back. 1.1 kg of cigarettes. Beautiful. Tell you what, I don't really feel like making another salad right now. So what we're gonna do is we'll just eat a big handful of jujubes, if that is how you pronounce it. Jujubes. I don't know. That's gonna be our breakfast to get some calories in. And we'll take the salad with us for daytime food. Beautiful. Oh, and make sure that the water is all filled up again. You would type Gesundheit if you could spell it? Well, tell you what, it was good enough that I knew what you were going for. So that's something, right? Right, we also built up a little safe zone down here. Ooh, last time. Let me just quickly check. I think the generator needs refueling. I think I remember that was pretty low. Yes, it's at 19%, which is exactly where we wanted it to get. I like refueling it at 20% or below, because one single gas can fills up 80% of the fuel tank. So it's just efficient. Alright, power's on. Go ahead and fill up the gas cans. And I'll quickly bring them upstairs. Both of them, we can place them like here and there. And then we go... Actually, before we go kill, why don't we make sure that the our traps are baited? So I'll go ahead and take 4 of our cockroaches. And we will re-bait Do I want to take more weapons? I think we're okay. We'll probably find more knives. We will make sure to rebait our traps. Need a heli event in a storm like this to really get the zombies moving. I'm okay with them not moving that much. I'm okay with going to them. They don't need to come to me. I like knowing that my base is safe-ish. And, you know, we can go to them if we want to fight. They don't need to come to us. I'm a-okay with that. Last time we had a lot of zombies coming out of the woods down here. I don't know if that's an indicator that there might be more lurking close by. And it looks like only one of our traps was successful in catching something. So that one gets rebaited. That one lost its bait. That one lost its bait. And you still have your bait. Okay, it's always a little sad when, you know, the birds manage to steal the bait, but don't trigger the trap. That's sad. Also, it's a tiny bird, only 30 grams. So, not the best catch ever, but I guess we are slowly inching up in our trapping skill. So, that's something. Also, our foraging, by the way, is at 6,684 out of 9,000. We're more than 2/3 of the way to the last level up in foraging. I love foraging. It's, I don't know why, but just that simple action of like walking around and trying to find stuff, it's fun to me. I enjoy it. Alright, could you come to me so that I can knock you down with a paddle? Good. And we'll quickly take these guys out too. You know what, I'll just go ahead and scream. Make them all come up. Okay, you know what? The paddle does not feel very good. Weapon-wise. Also, what did we start reading? Is it the tailoring book or is it the trapping book? It's a trapping book with 3.2 modifier. You like the fire truck? Authentic Peach? Like, look at... Oops, that is not what I wanted. But look at this beauty. Nope, this one and this one. It's just fun. I love it that you are able to do this in the game. It is really fun. But I probably shouldn't because we don't know how many zombies are around. But, you know, I love being able to do that. Love being able to do that. Oh, yep, no, they did hear that. They did hear that. But no, it's just, it's fun. No regrets. Oh, look at that. Killing 2 hits. Alright, alright. One of them is delivering a new weapon that might be a bread knife, though. I think that's a bread knife. And it's a bread knife. Bread knives are kind of useless, I think. They just don't deal much damage. They don't last long. But hey. It's still fun, I think, to see weapons stuck in zombies. Even if it's a weapon that you don't end up using. And I'm always impressed. I'm always impressed when we see weapons like a metal bar or a metal pole or something stuck through a zombie. Like, you need to use some force to stick a metal pole through a body. That's quite impressive. Some kind of strong man who did that. Look at all of those bodies. Ah, entertaining. Good morning, Legolux. Hope you had a good night. Are you enjoying your coffee right now? You know what? I should take a sip of my coffee. Cheers. Yeah, so this is where we spent most of our time last stream. Just coming over, killing zombies. And then, after a day of hard work killing, returning back to the base. And I think that's gonna continue for quite a bit today. Because I like the thought of having the gate to Louisville accessible, even if we don't go in yet. And of course, zombies might wander in again and block the path again, but it will make it easier in the future to come over and access Louisville, and I like the thought of that. Oh, okay, we haven't killed many zombies yet. Let me quickly check. Our stream beginning kill count is roughly 6,160. 6,160. Just so that we know, like, a ballpark of how many zombies we killed today. Is that a zombie wave? Imagine an actual wave composed of zombies. Ooh, I see an axe being delivered to us. That's good, because we started using axes somewhat recently. And I would like getting more experience in that. Also, I'm really not a fan of this. The paddle thing. A splitting axe. Yeah, I kind of expected the paddle to do more damage. Our long blunt is at level 5 after all. What does it say damage-wise? Canoe paddle. I feel like the damage meter is... It's like a third of the bar. Between a third and a quarter. I expected it to be higher. Hey Dilly, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Another live. Hello my friend, I hope you're well. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy that I get to play today. I didn't play a lot of games over the weekend because I had to get some work done and stuff. So I'm very, very happy that I can find the time to play today. I was for a short time actually a little worried that I might have to cancel a stream this week, but I think I worked off enough of stuff over the weekend that we can have all 3 of the streams. And hopefully both of the video uploads too. So, even though it was a rather tiring weekend, I'm glad I went through it. How was your weekend, everyone? Everyone who just joined after I initially asked this question. Did you do anything special? Did something happen? Do you want to update us about something? I always love getting a little bit of an insight into your guys' life as well. Because, you know, I'm on camera, of course I let you in on like a few things about my life. I tell you what's happening sometimes. And it's kind of fun to hear that about others too. But I understand if you don't want it. Privacy is important. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of a fighting retreat. You hope so? I hope so too. But it's looking good. Ooh, 1-hit kill. Ooh, 2 1-hit kills in a row. Love it. You went to the cat cafe today. Ooh, that is nice. So my wife, Mrs. Longclaw, actually is allergic against cats, but she's kind of fallen in love with this cat breed called... Uh-oh. There's like a very, very fluffy... A very fluffy type of cat, but I forgot the name. Like, where I grew up, a cat is a cat, okay? We don't really talk about cat breeds, who cares? But yeah, there's like a apparently very, like, good-natured, fluffy, soft type of cat. So we found a cat cafe that has those cats in the cafe. And they seem to be taken care of well. But I kind of find them, like, it's nice to get to interact with cats, but at the same time I find cat cafes a little odd sometimes. Especially if the cats are not taken care of well. Thought he had cancelled, and then I remembered it was daylight savings and the time change here. I was wondering why Rawl Storage started streaming an hour early today. So it was... You had the time change happening. There we go. Yeah, so for me, I'm still starting at the same time of day. Teaches reading a book on facial anatomy and starting to work on your character models. Very cool. It does sound exciting to work on your own game. I have zero programming knowledge. But the idea of making a game exactly what you want, that does sound very exciting. A revolver. Should we shoot a little? Is that a very bad idea? How many zombies do we have here? You know what? I think we can take it. Let's shoot a little. Ragdolls! That is exactly it, Dilly. Thank you. Yes, ragdolls. Sphinx the hairless cat? No. Apparently they get very oily. Invoke your inner Dr. Evil. Maine Coon probably. No, those ones are too big. My wife doesn't like big things. That's why she's together with me. Damn it. I only killed 2 zombies with that gun. That was not good. We're gonna have so many zombies wandering in here. Lol. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave the car and fight our way back to it. Unless I want to drive away, but I don't really want to drive away. Stamina is holding up okay. Ah, I didn't hit that one. Walking. Ragdoll cats are cute, yes. But I think I actually prefer short hair cats over long hair cats. Although apparently ragdoll cats are like what do you call that? Like they're okay for hypoallergenic. I think that's the term. They're okay cats for people with allergies. I think that's the term. I love the meat cleaver. Meat cleavers are fun. They do take up a surprising amount of stamina. But I like using them. Alright. Don't blame your wife for falling in love. They are cute. I gotta agree. But they are also expensive as fuck. If you ever looked into, at least over here in Korea, if you go to like a breeder, if you go to a breeder to buy a ragdoll cat, they go like the minimum that I've seen up to now was $1,000 for getting the cat, right? And then like they don't give you anything with that, right? Like you don't get like food or I don't know, one of those scratching posts or anything, just for the cat. What are you doing in game today? You like the clonk sound of that the paddle makes? Fair. It was a good sound. Sadly, it broke. We are... I don't know how far we're gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but I wanna... So we're moving up towards Louisville. We're not gonna go into Louisville. But I wanna make it to the gate and clear that road. And I wanna clear out the gas station that should be somewhere here. And maybe bring a generator over so that we have like a midway stop in case we ever need it. Meat cleavers are heavy? I guess that is true. I've never used one. Like, I've never held one in my hand. You got your cats from the shelter, and I think that is the better way to do it. But, you know, if you do want a ragdoll or something like that, your chances of finding it at a shelter might not be especially high, because it's like a breed cat, right? Did not expect him to be still alive after the third hit. Generator, another thing you'll be able to learn about. Oh, we do have 2 generators set up to now, I think. We got one at our main base. Right? Yeah, we got one here, and we got one Jenny set up over here. We don't currently have another, like, transportable generator, but what we do have is we got like a trailer that has a built-in generator and you can like attach that to the car and drive it over, and it might be worth it to maybe place that over here if we don't find another Jenny. That one, by the way, the trailer generator, that is modded. That is from a mod called something used cars. Right, I wanted filibuster rhymes used cars, something like that. I wanted to add my mod list into the channel, into the stream description, but I forgot about that. I did put in the Discord link, the Patreon link, the Instagram link, I think. Did we finish that in time? Yes, easy. You have 2 cats. Both are gutter gremlins. Love them to death. One is a little tuxedo cat, and the other is a big black cat. Nice. Something is my favorite mod. Well, of course, Authentic Z is my favorite mod. Don't play without it anymore. Now, it would be hard to like say this one specific one is my favorite mod. But I got a bunch of mods that I just never play without anymore, and Authentic Z is definitely one of them. It's just fun, the added variety. Plus, I gotta say, I really enjoy running into fat zombies. There's just something fun about the way they walk. I think what we need might be a mod that increases the loot likelihood for Hottie Z. I think that would be that might become a necessary mod. Because honestly, how are you expected to play without Hottie Z? Right? Alright, I should probably go slowly because we don't know how strongly these roads have been repopulated. Up to now it looks pretty empty. Could you follow me off the road, please? Also, thank you guys for clicking that heart button in chat. I see the hearts popping up. Appreciate that. If you like clicking buttons, you might also want to consider clicking that like button for the stream, by the way. Shameless self-promotion. I'm not sure how far we need to go, but I'm pretty sure it's like a Y intersection. It just splits off to the side after a while. Do we want to pull this one out of the way? No, I'll just leave it where it is. Whatever. There's no good place to haul it to. What kind of loot are you looking to find on zombies? Mostly weapons. Sometimes cigarettes if I'm starting to run low, but we got over 1,000 cigarettes. I'm also kind of like, not really focusing on it, but I'm looking for watches as well to dismantle, to improve our electrical skill. Most of the time I don't bother, and then after a while I think, you know what, I should really do that again. And I kind of keep going back and forth between those two states. So, yeah, there's no real decision made in my mind whether or not I should focus on the watches. But mostly I'm looking for weapons. We have a lot of weapons, but I really like having weapons available, and I hate the thought of potentially running out. So I keep looting all the time. You know what? This is a nice wide open area. Why don't we bring that other car as well? It was just like there's a lot of trees right next to the road down here, so I didn't want to bother. But I think it's a decent thing to do. To haul this one away too. You said about the Viking axe? Maybe we'll find another one. Maybe we'll find another one. I did just find a splitting axe a little bit ago, so we can fight with that. I think splitting axe is also like a hatchet. It's also one-handed. Ooh, zombies coming from behind. The two-handed Viking axe though, yeah, that was just, it was fun. Really high damage output. That was cool. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and detach that, and we'll quickly take out the zombies in the back. Interesting, are they not following us? Maybe they were just further away than I thought. Have you played Project Zomboid over the weekend, Dilly? Did you learn anything new? Okay, quickly give a hauler over here. Try to save some time of walking towards them and just make them come to us. Some from the opposite side of the road. That's all fine. By the way, has anyone played the new, oops. Has anyone played the new Crusader Kings update? With, like, the sicknesses and stuff? I haven't gotten around to trying it yet, but I wanna. We're getting a little peckish, so I'll go ahead and eat half of our salad. Also try to keep those calories up. You moved recently and have yet to set up your computer. Watching streams makes you miss playing the game so much. I understand that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to moving myself. Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle. I'll probably be using my laptop for a while, and my laptop is... it's just not great. But that might have to do. Is the update part of the DLC free? You haven't gotten any new CK3 DLC. So with recently, the way Paradox has been doing stuff is that, like, they always release a free update together with the DLC. So some of the new content will be available to you, but some won't. I think the diseases are available to everyone. But there's something else that's new, and that probably you won't be able to do, I think. Maybe the legacies, the family legacies. You can, like, plan towards a legacy for your family and stuff like that. I didn't, as always, I don't really read update stuff. I just play games, okay? I don't stay informed. Okay, we're gonna leave this one here. And we'll go get the other one. And then maybe also try to see if there's any loot in the vehicles. I also saw that there's a new update pack for, like a new DLC pack that you can pre-order for Victoria. I think it was called Sphere of Influence, which I'm also interested in. But I haven't bought that yet. Alright, you know what? The vehicles are off the road. Good enough. Let's go detach it and we'll check for any loot in there. Why are you moving all the cars to one area? I just like pulling them off of the road, because I know that I can be a careless driver, and I tend to crash into vehicles if they're in the middle of the road. So, if possible, I like taking them away, just to protect my car and myself. Okay. Nothing on the bed of the truck here. Anything inside? No, this one is completely empty. That's interesting. Someone sent this clip to the South Korean licensing division. Damn it. Don't mess with my license. Cut. By the way, the reason why I want a license over here in Korea is that my parents are coming to visit in late April. They're gonna stay for 3 weeks. And I'm gonna be traveling through the country with them, and we're gonna be renting a car to do that. That sadly will mean that in late April, for a time frame of 3 weeks, there will not be any streams. I'll try to pre-record a bunch of videos that I can upload. But yeah, no live streams. Big booty train tracks. They are pretty wide. That is correct. Hope I have a good time with the family. Thank you, Lewis. I hope so too. I'm looking forward to it. The nice thing is, 2 years ago, my sister and her husband came to visit us too, and my parents decided to just pretty much, not completely, but like 90% of the trip that we're gonna do is just copying what my sister did. So there was very, very little planning needed. We just do a pre-organized trip, kind of. Your dream is to visit South Korea and try all of the street food one day. So I have to say, like, people often talk about street food, and maybe it's just because I used to live in China, but I find the street food in South Korea not all that impressive. Like, you know, there's like the tteokbokki and like the fish cakes and stuff like that. But usually when you go somewhere with street food, I feel like 80% of the carts, they will all sell exactly the same stuff. So very often in those places, to me the variety doesn't feel very high. When I lived in China and you went to street food, if there were like 20 stalls, you would have 18 different foods being sold. So, I don't know, I haven't really been consuming much of the Korean street food. But, I mean, if it looks delicious to you, then absolutely do try it. I'm not trying to say it's bad or anything. It is good. But I think there are countries with even more variety when it comes to street food. Plus, the upside of street food in Korea as opposed to China would be that street food stalls over here have to comply to certain hygiene standards, while in China the words food and hygiene don't really get used in the same sentence. Did you know in Mexico some street foods have literal lions, as in they use lion meat as an ingredient? Is that what you're saying? It's disappointing. We have 0 street food vendors here and not even hot dog carts. There's tons of cultural wonders I'd love to see in Korea, even if the street food lets me down. No, sorry, maybe I was too harsh about it. It's not bad or anything, okay? It is good. It's just I find that it comes up frequently that people are like, I want to go to Korea for the street food. But I feel like there's countries, like if street food is the only thing you are interested in, I think there might be better countries. But in general, like Korean food I find super delicious. Yeah, Korean food is good. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a dimmer on your expectations. Maybe there are 18 different foods, but you don't speak Korean. So how would you know? Fair point. Fair point. They serve lion meat? It's crazy. You saw a channel posting a video on it. Interesting. Do you think it's accurate though? Like, I used to go to a, in my university town, there was a Asian restaurant, they had like a buffet, and there were like different meats, like in containers raw, and you could like put it on a plate and bring it to like their barbecue stand and say, you know, grill me up this meat. And it was delicious, but they had some meat that was like highly exotic, and it was like an all-you-can-eat buffet for like 10 or 11 US dollars. And you know, if you look at the menu and you pay such a small amount of money for an all-you-can-eat, and they tell you that you can eat zebra meat and stuff like that, I didn't find it very credible. Let's put it that way. Maybe it was zebra meat. Maybe they have, you know, cheap connections to get their hands on exotic meats. But it was a little strange. Sure, let's take some antidepressants. Do we have any more watches by any chance? There's one watch. Alright. And then we'll put those 2 items back into a body. Nice. Don't get me wrong, there are tons of places I want to visit for street food. You're a food tourist. Thailand is another place you really want to go for street food, and India. Nice. Yeah, sounds exciting. 我向韩国街头食品摊贩表示歉意。摊贩表示歉意。Is that something like you declare your interest for Korean street food? Wow. If so, that is a pretty bad translation. Why would someone want to eat a zebra? I mean, it's meat. I don't know if you ever watched a survival YouTuber called The Wooded Beardsman. But for a long time, his catchphrase was, meat's meat. He ate pretty much anything he was able to catch out in the wild. It was quite entertaining. You would? Gotta go, y'all have a good day. Cool, thank you for being here, Lewis. See you next time. Close. It's a very bad Google Translate for I apologize to the street food vendors of South Korea. Ah, okay. Thank you, Cut. Thank you, Cut. Tianyi, right. Yeah, you know what? I should have probably gotten that. Hey, 2 one-hit kills in a row. Ha. Oh, I saw some ammo. Gonna take that. Do you have a pistol too? No, only ammo? Alright then. There's the rest area. We're getting close to the gas station. You know what? Let's just bring them to us. Stellara Whitmore. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You've been trying to learn Swedish and mixed up the words for avocado and lawyer. Made for a confusing conversation. So Duolingo, when you're doing Duolingo, Duolingo itself sometimes gives you fun facts about Duolingo. One of them is apparently that in Sweden, like among Duolingo users in Sweden, the most learned language is Swedish. Apparently they have such a sizable population of immigrants who are trying to learn how to speak Swedish, that there's more people learning Swedish within Sweden than foreign languages. Found that one quite interesting. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know if the honking was the best idea I've ever had. We'll just be walking backwards for a little while. Blue shirt first, please. I'm gonna need a little for this before I get back to chat. Sorry about that. I might have overdone it a little, maybe, potentially. Kind of thinking about turning around, going the other way. Because we're getting far away from the car. Well, ah! Alright, yeah, let's go back. Let me take a quick look at chat, I guess. Were you asking for a lawyer or an avocado? Because wanting a lawyer on your sandwich is totally normal. It's wild. Hope to be one of those people one day. I've never been to Sweden. I think the furthest north in Europe I've been was probably London. Lawyer on rye. What have you got yourself into? Just a bit of walking back and forth with a knife. It's fine, Pat, but welcome on in. Kiros, welcome on in. Michael Jackson in more ways than one. Fair. This is why you should carry explosives. There are no explosives. I mean, I guess they see Molotov. I don't know if Molotovs are usually considered to be an explosive. I know that they are pipe bombs, but to the best of my knowledge, you gotta start with, what's it called? It's either engineer or chemist. Or physicist, or, you know, one of those things. Like a sciencey kind of guy. To be able to make pipe bombs. I don't think you can learn it any other way. Might be wrong about that. Alright, yeah, we got most of it taken care of. We kind of do need a smoke, but I think we'll do that after the fighting here. Come on. Ah. It was a good killing day today. And we finally did lose our meat cleaver, so we can drop that. Went to the UK and didn't go to Scotland. Missed opportunity. I was only in the UK for like 5 days as part of a school trip. And yeah, we only went to London and, you know, a quick trip over to Greenwich. But if I ever were to do like a private trip over to the UK again, I would definitely want to see Scotland. I would also like to see Ireland. I don't actually know how it goes with like going to the UK nowadays. You know, as a European, because they left the. Wait, were they a Schengen member? You know, they're not participating in all of the EU stuff anymore. They were never an EU member. I think they were a Schengen member though, if I remember correctly. A kid you went to high school with learned how to make pipe bombs. Pretty sure a zombie survivor man could manage it. Well, it's a game. We gotta do what the devs let us do. Oh wow, it's 9 PM by the way. We spent all day killing, and apparently we're not done yet. Because there's a whole bunch of zombies standing around our car. I did not plan well. Not at all. Let me get out my knife. We are about to become tired. Oh boy. Yeah, no, this is pretty bad. We're gonna be here for another while. It's gonna get dark. We're gonna be tired. I should have paid more attention. Before we get into that combat, let me eat the rest of the salad. God, what did that guy do with the pipe bombs? Just out of curiosity, what happened? Yeah, so any moment we're gonna start being drowsy, which reduces our damage output. And that will make me very sad. But I mean, which idiot thought it would be a good idea to honk here in the middle of nowhere? Right? So I guess it kind of serves me right. We are drowsy now. Damage has been reduced. And it is dark. Yeah, we're not dealing much. Oh, we are actually out of stamina as well. That is not great. Do I have vitamins? Yes. Okay, that helps against the drowsy at least. Let's see if we can kill these and maybe sit on the floor for a moment. To recover the stamina. Okay. You think it was part of Schengen, but only based on what you heard people complaining about when the UK was leaving, having to use a passport. Right, that's what I thought. Hey Lyra. Nothing, he was just making them because he was a dumb kid and wanted to blow up things in the backyard. Think he got expelled, but there was no ill intent. Okay. What did you lose? What did you miss? You didn't miss much. You missed me misjudging, or just not paying attention to the time. So, I didn't notice that I was getting tired and that it was late in the day. I thought we still had more time, but we spent the whole day killing, and we're now far away from the base, and my car is surrounded by zombies, which is not great. But we have killed over 200 zombies today. So that's something. And we have to kill some more before we can go back and sleep. He was a nice smart kid. Just said something stupid. Alright, yeah, that happens. Hey Spork, how are you doing today? I'll go ahead and take another few pills. You can't OD in vitamins, right? Just keep taking more of them. And more. Good. Hello, zombies. I'll just kill you in the middle of the road to save time. Is that another bread knife? It looks bigger, but it's probably a bread knife. Yeah, I think it's a bread knife. Alright, that worked well. Ah! Don't break my knife, zombies. Rude. Alright, survival knife gone. Give me... I guess I'll take the cheap survival knife. Why not? You hate sleeping in the game? I don't mind it. Because, you know, then you can sleep through the night and continue playing in the daytime. I'm okay with that. How is everyone? I'm doing good, Insensborg. Thanks for asking. I got a little worried when I realized how many zombies were coming out of the woods when I honked. But I think we handled it well. And I am looking forward to driving back to base and just going to sleep. In real life, had a very busy weekend, did a lot of work. But that is now rewarded with me being able to stream. So I think it's paying off. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? I should have just gotten in the car right there. We had a window where I could have just gotten in the car and started driving away. I guess I could still do that. Ah. What's it looking like up there? You know what? Yeah. Screw them. I'm going home. I didn't even turn off the car. It was on the whole time. Bye. Whew. Okay, man, we need to rest. Watching Longcloud make questionable decision with car sirens. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. You must be talking about a different person. Are there still car wrecks in the road? I think only once we take the corner. I think that's... Oh, no. There's some burnt out cars down here somewhere. I should probably set a minimap marker. Yeah, right here. Where I am, there's a burnt down car. And I think there might be another one. Yep, right here. 2 of them. Center on me. And add danger markers. Good. Was also a weird week for you. You did a lot of adulting, and even worse, it was on purpose. That is so weird, Lyra. Wee Woo! It's the Wee Woo car. I do like Wee Woo cars. They're fun. You need to renew your license, and you think your passport as well. You may have to actually do something productive soon. Ugh. Sounds disgusting, cut. Can't you make your wife do it? I hate being productive. I really do. I wish I could, honestly, I wish I could just stream 5 days a week. Not worry about anything. Just hang out with you guys and play video games. I would love that so much. Sadly, it's not really possible. Alright, that's enough. I think I'm not gonna stop by the traps. We'll just head straight back home. We'll check out the traps in the morning. Look at all of those dead bodies. I still find it amusing. We've done so much killing. They will despawn after about a week, so we should be okay in a few days. Boo adulting, yes. I fully agree. Sorry for you, Kat, yep. Dilly also likes the wee woo. Braking turns it off. Okay, I was wondering, how do I turn off the... what's this thing called here? Hello? Cruise speed. So you brake to turn it off. Oh, zombies on the road. But we are getting kind of tired, so I'll just go to sleep. We might take them out in the morning, although there is one here as well. And that one's probably going to start banging on the walls, so we should take that one out. Let me just, because I will otherwise forget it, take both of these things out and drop them in the courtyard. One here, and one, I don't know, there. Yep. He was fast. Prefer to only have a minimum of productiveness to pay for the fun stuff. Same. Yeah. I really liked being a freelancer over here and, you know, having enough, making enough money to get by, but not really, you know, just don't spend too much time with work shit. But considering the cost of living in the States, I really do think that I'll need a full-time job, sadly. Alright, let's have something unhealthy for dinner, like a bag of chips, and then go to sleep. Wait. Okay, I got a weird idea. How about we eat a stick of butter? It gives us 20 unhappiness, but I think we should be able to get rid of that. There we go, we are well fed. With that stick of butter. Well fed. Right now you're doing some boring studying, but just to learn to make fun stuff later. It's fine. Alright. That doesn't sound too bad. Alright, go ahead and make a salad. To counter the unhappiness of the morning. Oh, we need to butcher that bird. Put the bird meat into the freezer. And then make the salad. I'll start with the eggs, because I keep forgetting about them. Then I would like to put 2 of the bird meat in there. Some dandelions that are going stale. Some fish fillet. And maybe some mushrooms. Sure. Tornado? Hey there, Bins. I am so glad that stuff like that is not even in the game. I would hate having to worry about tornadoes and stuff. I wouldn't like it. Oh, we are down to 1 soy sauce. That's not fun. Okay, we got our salad. Let's have a quick morning cigarette, and we will refill the cigarette stockpile. And then we'll go check the traps, and just go back to killing again. So we have 1 cockroach left, right? Yeah, we have 1 cockroach left, so we need 3 more. Good. We can get rid of the antidepressants. We can get rid of the twine and the scrap electronics. I think we'll just keep all of the weapons. Who knows what we're gonna fight today. I am thinking... Wait, how much of the vitamin do we have left? It's probably okay. Oh! That is not what I wanted. Put the vitamins back in here. Fill the rest up with cigarettes. And drop these. There we go. You can put butter in soup. Yeah, so the thing is... recently, we've only been cooking with the microwave. And you cannot put metal stuff into the microwave anymore, right? Otherwise you're causing a fire. So, yeah, sadly, currently we're not making any soups. Big question. Give it to us. Maybe in beta 42. Who knows? Are you guys polite to AIs like me? You're an AI? I didn't know that, Lyra. What makes you say you're an AI? Do you keep failing those pictures where you have to click all pictures with a fire hydrant? Prove that you're not a robot. Do you keep failing those? Alright, we got 2 successful trapping attempts today. Hopefully one of them is like a bigger bird. Like yellow bird. Cockroach. 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 And cockroach. Right. And in terms of caught birds, we have a 260 and a 180 gram bird. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. I did forget to fill up my water bottles. Maybe we quickly stop at the car repair shop and fill it up there. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Oh, you guys broke in here, huh? It's not very kind. Someone paid for this. Cheap survival knife is already breaking. Guess the name doesn't lie. Want the key to this place? Guess I'll take it. I actually think we had a key already, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and fill it up with some yummy toilet water. Luxray, hey there! Sorry you're late, I shall forgive you. You're watching anime and lost track of time. That's cool. We did, like, for you guys, we started an hour late anyway, because you guys did the time change, but we didn't. Lyra says, not sure that you're human. You never did a medical evaluation confirming it. Interesting. But that is not what you meant. What did you mean? You always try to be polite to AIs, you know, just to be safe. Do you do the same? Oh! Alright. I connected the like me in your question up there to AIs like me, instead of, you know, in the same way that you do it. I think so. I think so. Like, I'm not like, you know, super polite, like going out of my way, but I'm not impolite either. I don't want Skynet to be upset with me. AI in chat or phone calls? AI in chat get banned hard and fast. Phone calls you either don't answer or block them. No, I think the question was more like, you know, like, let's say you're using, I don't know, ChatGPT, right? Are you like, please, you know, summarize this text for me or something? Or are you like, give me a summary of this? I think I tend to be rather polite in cases like that. You always say thank you and please to AI just in case. I understand that, honestly. You only have 5 years. Is that when Skynet starts? Grateful to our eventual AI overlords. Exactly. You do things like say thanks for response and say hi before asking a question. Just basic stuff. Fair. Welcome the new AI overlords versus our current leaders. Honestly, yeah. Maybe that's not a terrible thing. You never used ChatGPT? I also don't use it much, and I've only used the free version. I've never tried out like GPT-4 or anything. Alright. As would probably be an improvement, yeah. Yeah, over certain leaders, definitely. Use GitHub Copilot all the time. What does that do? I've never heard of that. Alright, we're gonna drive over here, just chill 15 miles an hour. Putting on speed control. We don't want the car to take off flying. Looking good though. I did make a salad, right? Yes. Okay, and at the gas station we will find, you know, snacks. It is ChatGPT for programmers. Okay. What is PoE? It fixes your code for you. That sounds wonderful. That sounds really nice. I have no knowledge about programming. Furthest I got was creating a hello world file with like a step-by-step instruction in C+ or C# or something like that. Don't remember which one. Hey zombies! Careful, don't step on the road. You could get into a car accident. It's much safer for you to stay over here where cars cannot hit you. Alright, well, let's retreat. It looks like running the siren yesterday evening while driving back was very effective. Very effective. We attracted a lot of new zombie friends. Everyone coming in for a hug. I'm not sure why that was a shove instead of a stab. Guess it was just a teeny tiny bit too close. I fully expected a stab though. Alright, good start. I think I'll be swinging the axe a little bit. Programming is just a list of instructions, things we tell the PC to do. Basically, a to-do list, but written in a way that the PC can read. Interesting. Oh, by the way, our unhappiness is completely gone. So that's something. Do I have another... Yeah, we found the survival knife and we have a hunting knife. So we can freely use the survival knife. I was screaming to get them to come to me. I would like to kill them off the road. Good start. Oh. One coming from the woods. More of them coming from the woods. Good to know, good to know. You know, screaming helps. Guys, if you ever need to solve any problems, just scream. Apparently it's quite effective. That it? Seems to be it. So I think today's goal is the gas station. I think that's what I want to go for first. We could even... I could start bringing the tent. And instead of going back home every night, we just start sleeping there from time to time. That would be an option. In games, could be a thing like... a thing that says walk north when the user presses W. Just imagine a big collection of commands. I see. Yeah, okay, that's a way I can understand it. Of course, that's a very basic explanation, I'm sure, but yeah, that's enough to understand it. Could you also, yeah, come down here so that we can kill you, please? Beautiful. We'll see if more of them come out of the woods too. Oh, there's another one coming from there. Yep, there's one coming from east. Last time, by the way, I was talking about, like, that I was wondering why there are so many zombies in this area. And I don't know if this is, like, accurate, but I was thinking, so we know that Louisville is up here, right? And Louisville is a gigantic city. And they shut it down, but of course there would have been a bunch of, like, refugees trying to get away. And the only path, right, to get from here to the rest of our map is over this one single bridge, right? So if people started fleeing this place and trying to get more into the countryside, they all would have had to cross over this bridge. So maybe this is just kind of bottlenecked, which is why there are so many zombies here, even though there's not really anything here, right? Like, there's no... Aside from the mall in the east, there's not really a reason for anyone to hang out here. I'll just quickly kill that guy on the road. Don't want to wait for him to walk over to the grass. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's continue driving with the car. Oops. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw my Discord post about the new map expansion for Project Zomboid. But if you haven't taken a look at that online map tool for Project Zomboid in a while, take a look. It's shaping up nicely, and quite looking forward to playing over there. Let's see. In the past, I tried to be smart and pass on the train tracks to avoid cleaning the obstacles. You learned fast that you weren't being smart at all. Yeah, I think it counts as driving overland, right? So, instead of driving on a road. So as soon as you go off-road, your tires start taking damage, which can be problematic. Hey, maintenance level up. That's cool. What is our maintenance level? 8. Oh, that's beautiful. Maintenance level 8. Are we getting anywhere close to axe? No, axe level up is far away. We are just getting another axe delivery though. A new splitting axe. Beautiful. You can have your baseball cap back. I'll just leave the skills open for a moment in case someone is interested in taking a look. Legolax, welcome on in again. Hope you're doing good. Alright, is that it? Seems to be it. Let's keep driving. When you wrote the first time, you were a little behind the stream and was wondering why I didn't read back. Nope, I did right away. But now welcome to the live part of the live stream. Live stream. Well, I can understand, right? It's early morning when you come in. You're still a little drowsy, still a little sleepy. Haven't fully finished your coffee, maybe. So it takes some time. Sure thing. Sure thing, Legolax. Don't ever pass there. It's a very slim way with lots and lots of zombies with no way out. You call it the suicide road? I think we... Like, do you mean the... Like, this one here? Like, this one? The little train bridge instead of the car bridge? Ours is actually completely empty. I've checked it after we cleared the... After we cleared the car bridge. But of course, you know, they can move around. They don't always stick to the same place. So just because it's free and empty now doesn't mean it always will be. You were on the way to work and now you have your first coffee? Alright. Well then enjoy your coffee. Company-sponsored coffee. That sounds nice. Have I ever had that? I don't think so. I think everywhere... Like, most of my time I just spend as a freelancer, right? So of course I have to get my own stuff. When I was working at the university... We didn't have a coffee like a coffee maker anywhere. So you had to... bring your own or buy it at the cafeteria. Ooh. Ho ho ho. I guess when I did my marketing internship there was like a little kitchen, a little break room with a coffee maker. But it looked like no one ever cleaned it. So I never used it. It was kind of disgusting. If you follow all the way there is a bunch of places that you don't have access to on the road. Oh, interesting. Also wanted to write, you know, it's early in Germany. If the streets are still empty and the traffic lights are not turned on now. Interesting. Yeah, you seem to head out very early then. You feel like you could use another coffee? Go for it, Cut. You used to have company coffee when you worked in the outside world. You very much prefer to drink your own at home. I understand. When you started your apprenticeship, thought that it's normal that you at least get coffee and water for free. But you learned fast that it isn't. Yep. Sadly not. Seriously, one single watch in this pile of bodies? That's disappointing. Disappointing! Anyway, let's keep driving. I want to make it to the gas station today. God, but there's so many zombies. Do we just honk again? Why the hell not, right? Come to me, zombie friends. Meet my axe. This might be a repeat of what we did yesterday, but it's earlier in the day and we're not in danger of getting tired yet. So I feel better about it. Just have to thread the needle here for a moment. Okay, maybe I don't feel better about it. This might have been a very bad idea. We're gonna have to switch to the knife, I think. Yeah, this was not great. Not great at all. It's gonna be a minute before we keep driving. But let's get started with the stabbing. I mean, you know, I guess it is still serving our goal, right? I did say I want to clear the way to the entrance of Louisville. And how are you gonna clear it if you don't kill everything? Sure, you could do it a little bit more carefully, not attract all that many zombies all at once. But, progress is progress. There's so many ads to the group. Ah. I guess cars are pretty loud when you honk with them. Who would have thought? Always makes me feel good when we hear a killing sound. Because that is a lot of zombies. There we go, another one down. Whew. Another one down. Another ad. Ah. Get lost. We don't need more zombies. No. No. Go away. I don't want more of you. I want less of you. Leave me alone. Molotovs? You know what? It would be like, you know, it's not a rainy day. So it's actually, it would be a good day for Molotovs. The thing is, you don't get experience for using Molotovs. It's just empty kills. Useless killing. These guys here, when we stab them, at least they serve a purpose of, you know, being training dummies. For us becoming better at stabbing zombies with a knife. Oh yeah. We're a little panicked. Wondering if we should turn around. That is quite a big group of zombies there. But yeah, let's do that. Do I have beta blockers? Yes. Let's go ahead and take some of that. Beta blockers make you less panicked. Meaning you can aim better, hit more reliably, deal more damage with your hits. Should have probably done that earlier. Should have also brought a shotgun with like 100 bullets or shells or whatever. 100 ammo. Your frying pan? No, I'm glad we're not fighting with a frying pan here. This is scary. You know what? Like, as long as you keep an okay distance to them, it's not that bad. I would prefer fighting smaller groups, of course. But it works. Having a spear might be nice. Although spears also make you very, very tired. Nice. Batgirl, I think I'm doing pretty good, actually. I disagree, Luxray, I disagree. Was that a katana? Oh my god, guys, help me keep an eye out, okay? For this zombie right here. And help me find him later. I want that katana. So bad. Okay, you know what? We're gonna kill you on the road. Make you easier to find. Good. Beautiful. Oh, our first katana this run. Can't wait. I can't wait. Merge idea, a bag claw. I don't know. Like, I've actually looked at some merch. Like, you know, potentially just putting the logo on stuff like, t-shirts, eco bags, stuff like that. But I'm a little worried about the quality of that stuff. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to put my logo on stuff that just ends up being trash after a month. Feels bad. If I had continued walking up that way, by the way, we would have walked into a gigantic horde around our car. So I'm glad I checked. I'll come back for you, Katana. I'm not abandoning you. Just wait for me. Come on. We're definitely thinning them out. All right. Shipping to Canada kills me and pretty much makes importing anything not possible. That's a bummer. Especially if it's from the US. Like, it should be super cheap. It's a neighboring country. You bap those zombos, you do it, you get them Longclaw. I am Zarathustra. The Longclaw of the law. Exactly. Katana. Yep, thank you, Luxray. I'd like... It did not leave my mind ever since it dropped. Let's go get it. It's right there. I appreciate the reminder. So we started today's stream with 6,140 kills, roughly. So we already killed almost 400 zombies, which is great. So it is a katana, but it's already down to about 2/3 of the condition. Where are we in terms of long blade? 3, level 3. Let's go ahead and have a little bit of the salad, and then we'll just go whacking with the katana, because I wanna. Katanas are so fun. It's horrible from the States even right now. You've been wanting a book for a few now, but the shipping is more expensive than the book itself. Yeah, that's just dumb. Can you not repair it? I think you can. I'm not sure what with. You should be able to repair it if you have the right stuff in the inventory. But, you know, there's a... there's a negative part about repairing items being the more often an item has been repaired already, the higher the chance for it to take damage again. Right? So, let's say a new katana, it's just an example, I don't know if these numbers are right, but let's say a new katana, on average, takes damage every 10 hits. Once you've repaired it, it might take damage every 9 hits or so, right? Then you repair it again and it takes damage every 8 hits, on average. So it does make it last longer, but there's like there's diminishing returns. Yeah, we already took damage twice. Very sad, but it's so good at killing. So good at killing. Katana is great. I'm not sure if I will repair it though. I kind of like, you know, you find a katana, you just make use of it. Take it in your hand, you whack a bunch of zombies, you kill them easily, and enjoy it while it lasts. So I'll see. Look how many are waiting for us. It's okay, we got a katana. The katana is amazing, but it is also very, very rare. Like, in all of my time playing Project Zomboid, I'm certain that I have not seen more than 10 katanas in the game. Yeah, see, we already took damage 3 times on the katana. And that is with 3 levels in Long Blade and 8 levels in Maintenance. So imagine using this, like, when you don't have skills yet. It will just break so fast. Hey, watches. I feel like we shouldn't be too far away from a electronics level up anymore. Yep, 8 experience away. Right, beta blocker can go back into here. Are we good here? Yeah, let's go kill the zombies. You know what? No. 6 PM. We're not tired yet. Let's just do this one more time. I'll honk here, but I'll turn the car around and drive it away a little. So that if we need to flee, we can. Alright? Learning from my mistakes. Watch this. Watch what? Okay, they're all coming over here. That's good. Oh, yeah, no, we did. We did attract a lot of new ones. Glad we drove away with a car. Did that one just survive? Did I not kill with one of these hits? That would be disappointing. If only there had been more weeps in 1990s Kentucky, there could have been more katanas in the game. Yep. I would like that. I would like that a lot. I'm gonna try not to break the katana, and then we will see if it is repairable when we're back in base. I don't know if it is repairable. Not every weapon is. And I could well imagine, you know, a katana being such a... Like, it's a forged weapon. Not everyone knows how to deal with that. So I could well imagine us not being able to repair it, but we'll see. 7 PM. What was that? A hunting knife. Beautiful. Yeah, I love the katana. Alright, let's take this one out, and I think then we will start driving back. Maybe that one too. It's probably metalworking. We do have a little bit of skill in metalworking. We got metalworking 2. So not great, but I've seen worse. Taking damage again. Alright, let's head back. Salad making time. For you or for us? I can have my salad. I guess that's gonna be my dinner. Yeah, we'll have to make a new salad when we're back home. I think I might actually stop by the traps, and we'll see if we can forage for a few additional insects to rebait the traps. So we did not make it closer today to the gas station. We only made it up to here. Well, maybe up to here. But yeah, we actually made less progress today than yesterday. In-game, salad making is sort of the go-home routine. Fair. Part of, yes. Yeah, but I think it's early enough to do a tiny bit of foraging. See if we can maybe find a bunch of insects. Look at that! Why are there so many zombies again? Okay, well, if there's already a whole bunch of them, let's just draw them all out for tomorrow. Like I said, going forward we want to have a relatively clear path towards Louisville. So it will have to be cleared, one way or another. Back to speed control. Can you eat the bugs? Yes. You can eat them. They do give you hunger. They have like a certain amount of calories and stuff. But they make you unhappy. If you cook them, I think they are safe to eat, but they do make you unhappy. Gross. I mean, hey, you know, if it comes down to survival, I think there's a lot of things we would be willing to do. You know what? We don't have a tent in this car yet. So why don't we just take down an additional tent and store it in the trunk? It would make you unhappy too. I've tried a number of insects. I've had mealworms. I had grasshoppers. I had spiders. I think I had dragonflies, but I'm not positive that what I ate was dragonfly. It looked like it though. Did I try a scorpion? Ooh, actually I think I didn't have spider. I think I had scorpion. Yeah. Because I remember being paranoid about you know, about the stinger of the scorpion. So I very carefully bit off the stinger first and like bit down on it 500 million times so that it doesn't sting me, even though it was like, you know, it was a dead scorpion. It had been barbecued at this point. I don't think there was any potential for it to be harmful, but I don't know. Made me paranoid a little. Y'all foreigners are odd. Well, I'm gonna come over soon, so you know, maybe I can share some of that stuff with you. Oh, we have 770 grams of bird here. A 60 gram, a 240 gram, a 370 gram, and a 100 gram. Not too bad. Yeah, since it's dark, it's very challenging to find anything while foraging. We might not be able to completely refill all of the traps. Also getting tired now. Alright, let's just walk back to the traps. Spiders, you would die? I mean, if they're dead, I don't know. Meat is meat, man. A lot of the insects, actually, I feel like they didn't really have their own flavor or anything. It was kind of like eating chips in a way, because you didn't really, when you're eating potato chips, you don't really taste potato, right? You just taste whatever flavoring they put onto the chip. And I feel like it was the same with, it was the same with the insects. You don't really taste that it's any kind of insect. You're just tasting the flavoring. I did find a second insect, so we could... don't walk into the trees. Yeah, we can trap 2 of the 4 traps. We can bait 2 of the 4 traps, and I think that will just have to be good enough. Yeah, let's do that. If I can find them again, because it's dark. I think I might be too far south. I think I need to go north. Yep, here they are. Cool. We'll add the cockroach. We'll leave the other 2 unbaited. And go back to the car. Alright. Hey, thanks for sending the hearts, guys. You've only ever eaten mealworms and you agree? They taste like stale chips. Spiders terrify me though, so there's no way you would be chomping on it. Understandable. I didn't mind it. I could well imagine, like implementing more insects into my diet. If, if they were easily accessible and if they weren't so expensive in the West. Like, I'm willing to eat them, but I'm not gonna, pay a premium to be allowed to eat them. Alright, we did get 1.21 kg of birds in total today. Let's go ahead and butcher all of them and freeze them. Cool. And let's make a salad for tomorrow. I'll add... Is anything going stale here? Nothing going stale yet. So let's start with the bird meat. 2 of that. We'll add 1 mushroom. 1 of the grape leaves. 1 of the fish fillets. And maybe the cabbage? Yeah. I'm not sure what goes bad quicker. Cabbages or dandelions, but I'll just add some of this. Sunflower seeds is good. I think we'll do some foraging tomorrow, guys. Time-wise, yeah, we're good. We're good for another day before the bio break. Verifiably human, hey there. There's some novelty gross candies and snacks in the US that use bugs. You suspect a lot of the aversion is cultural and not having a common culinary dish that uses them. That is probably that's probably very accurate. Dilly agrees. Mealworms and crickets stink. Do they? I don't know. You do sort of instinctively feel a bit repulsed by the thought of eating bugs. You would have to get over to try it. I'm absolutely okay. I didn't mind eating them when I had them. Yeah, I'd be absolutely okay eating more of it. I just, like I said, I don't want to pay so much for that. Let's spend some time reading the trapping book. Because we still have a lot of experience to go. I guess we could also do some exercising. We still have a little bit of regularity in here for the burpees, but not that much. So maybe we'll read until like 11:20. Then we do the exercises, re-equip our bags, and go to sleep. trapping book. We're gonna place that back there. We'll do 30 minutes of burpees. When they're alive, you mean? They just smell awful. Can't say I have too much experience with them, so I'll take your word for it. Equip the bags and go to sleep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love making good progress in the game. Oh, remember to try to repair the katana. So we're gonna fill a canteen with water. We're gonna walk up here and see if we can right-click repair. No, so we can right-click repair a splitting axe. We cannot right-click repair a katana. So it seems like katanas, if they break, they're gone. And I'm okay with that. So let's come back in here. We're going to eat the whole salad. We're going to make another one. And then we'll spend some time foraging and retrapping today. Feeding reptiles is how you discovered this. Do you own reptiles? Some cabbage, dandelion, fish. I'll add 1 bird meat and a mushroom. There. Yeah, I missed the mushroom in between. I was like, wasn't there something else I wanted to add? Oh, we have more room. You know what? Let's just add more dandelions. Got a whole bunch of them. It is raining today. I believe raining makes your vision radius for foraging a little smaller. But it should be fine. I'll also stock up on cigarettes again. Cool. You went to school for animal care and you learned about the husbandry for most common pets. Oh, alright. That sounds interesting. Do we take... Yeah, let's just take... I don't know. We'll take 4 snails for trapping today. Cool. Yeah, off we go. Ooh, how did you get in here? You broke one of the metal sheets? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Guess we'll have to fix that. I thought the metal sheets would have like crazy health. So we need a welder's mask. We need a propane torch with some gas in it, which should be enough. And then we need 1 metal sheet. And go ahead and barricade that. I did not expect this to be open in any way. Very, very surprised. Let's see. Welder mask and propane torch go back into here. And I think that's all we needed to do. And actually, let me stand for the rest of the time before the bio break. Yeah. Now that I don't have you guys to tell me to stand anymore with channel points, I need to make those decisions myself. Feels bad, man. You can be dropped over here. And we hop into the car. It says stand on 1 foot, redeem. No. Sorry to disappoint, but no. Oh, we'll park here, we'll first do the traps, and then we'll do a bunch of foraging. Can make a note to harass you about standing when you're in my streams. I mean, you don't need to do it constantly, but honestly, from time to time, a reminder to stand might not be terrible. We got a 20-gram bird today, that's very disappointing. And we're gonna search without a focus. We'll just see what we see. And we find some twigs. Nice. Luxray redeems eat a bean. We don't have beans, Luxray. We used them all up. Don't need a stone. Another hummingbird, yeah. Yeah, the birds you can catch in this game are tiny. Maybe something like a sparrow might... No, I think even sparrows are heavier than that, aren't they? Ban me. You can try. Luxray, you can try. Sadness about the bird? Oh, no more beans, no. No, we used them all up, and they are very expensive to get over here in Korea. So I'm not planning to get any more before moving. Can get a lot of beans in the US, yes. I gotta say, I'm getting more excited for the US. Like, you know, as the plans are starting to become more specific, and there's less and less question marks, it's easier to look forward to. You saw some bean action watching older videos? Yeah, man. I don't know if you saw the liver and onion ones. Those ones are nasty. They are so disgusting. So disgusting. The musical fruit here? That's fair. We got a lot of farters in chat. You saw the one that was pear? Actual pear, not booger? Booger would have been so much nicer. Sure, I'll take the maggots, I guess. I don't have a compost bin, so we don't really have a use for maggots. But whatever. I don't think we found anything useful up to now. A chipped stone, that's it. Everything else I kind of didn't take. Come on, give me something nice. Give me like a frog or whatever. I'll take a centipede. A centipede actually gives you hunger -5, but it is dangerous uncooked. Definitely want to cook that before eating. Set up a compost bin when home. I mean, I've been thinking about it, but then again, we also don't do farming, and we don't really have rotten food. So a compost bin wouldn't really do much aside from preemptive maggot storage. That lemongrass. Yep. Centipedes are also scary, yes. Poisonous or venomous. I'm actually not sure if they're poisonous or venomous. Maybe both? Do they have a coating? Maggot storage. They are venomous? Okay. Yeah, we're finding much less stuff than I was hoping for. I was actually hoping for, like, you know, some veggies or something. Some onions again. We haven't found onions in a while. Imagine how happy a character must be to find an onion while foraging. Veggie of the gods. The bites are one of the most painful. Well, luckily, can't say that I've ever been bitten by one. Oh, give me some veggie. One broccoli or something. That's nettles. Nettles can be used for eating. Not what I was looking for, but I guess it's something? Wild garlic? That's a condiment. We still had a little bit of wild garlic, but it's good to stock up on stuff like that. What do we have here? A stone. Believe it or not, stone is not a good ingredient for your salad. Don't put it in there. Neither is a pine cone. Yeah, I was really hoping to find more today. It might be because of the rain. I think rain does negatively affect your foraging success chance. Aren't nettles dangerous to eat? No. Here's a fun fact. So nettles actually have like tiny little spikes on their leaves. Ooh, is that lettuce? Ooh, we can make a proper salad. They got little spikes on their leaves and tomatoes. With like a liquid inside. And when your hand touches it, the spikes break and kind of, you know, expose your skin to that liquid, and that is what burns. What you can do, though, is, while not touching the nettle with your bare hand, you know, using a cloth or something to rub the leaves that will break the spikes. And if you just let it sit for a little, it's perfectly safe to eat. You can also make it into a tea. Not if you cook it, that is also true. Pinecone is like corn? You gotta bite really hard into that, though. Yeah, in this game you can even eat the nettles just like that. But I would not recommend that. It's also evil. Some people have stones as pets. Fair. Don't make people pets into soup. I mean... we do eat rabbit in this game. Some people keep bunnies, you know. Nettle tea is a common thing, yeah. I've actually never had it, though. I've heard about it plenty of times, but I've never had a nettle tea. I'm gonna say we foraged enough. I'll quickly stop by the traps again, see if they need re-trapping already, but it shouldn't. A rebaiting. And then we'll just drive off towards Zombie Land. A mango! We're gonna eat that right away. A whole mango. How much is that? 21 hunger, 13 thirst. Love it. Very, very nice. That is the third mango that we found in the wild in Kentucky. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Kentucky, the land of the mango. Oh, what's that? Is that the flares again? I didn't get the flares last time. I don't understand it. What do you do with the flares? It seemed like you just hold it in your hand. It's even a spent flare. Can't even use it. Let me put that into a body. Ah, no, not everything. All right, off we go. You only had nettle tea in RuneScape? Does that count? No, Lyra, I'm sorry. You like watching me forage, you don't know why. I'm really enjoying it too. It's kind of fun to just walk around and see what you find. I can't explain it. You love mango. Mango is good. Hey Tark, how are you doing? Have you ever tried to make a full no civilization run? It's kind of fun. As in, you only live off of foraging? And what you can, like, make yourself? I have not done that. I think I would grow a little bored, honestly, because I really, really like killing zombies. But if you stay away from... If you stay away from the cities, you know, it's hard to find places with high population density. Zombie population, that is. Plus, I don't know if you can forage for nails and stuff outside of towns. Like in the wild. So, if you want to build like your own house, you will need nails, right? You can definitely make your own hammer. I'd be a little worried about nails. Making tools from stone and so on. No, I have not done that. Look at all of those bodies. Makes me happy. They're gonna disappear in maybe 6 days or so. Alright, we were honking when we were leaving this place. So we might once again see new zombies on the road, potentially. Guess we'll find out in just a moment. I still don't like this crash here. Still considering maybe pulling at least these 2 cars out of the way to make this a little wider. That was a gunshot. Could draw zombies away from the road. Oh, there's some. Hey, could you guys follow me off the road, please? That would be wonderful. Cool. Thank you for cooperating. Ah, my katana! Sad. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I think I'm gonna take the katana back home with us. Just to show off that we had one. I was wondering why we have pain. We worked out yesterday. There's a wall where you make logs and ropes. Right. I guess that works, but... like, you will not be able to build, like, an indoors area, right? So you would always, like, be camping or something. Because I don't think you can make a roof. Yeah, you would need stairs to get upstairs. But that also takes nails. But I guess that's kind of the point of a wilderness living. Also, quick reminder, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, feel free to do that. Hey, zombies! Everyone is kindly invited to come over here, onto the green, and die. I hope that doesn't include me. We're getting a little panicked, but it's not too bad. By the way, is anyone watching that new Walking Dead show? The ones who live? The ones who survive? Something like that? I would like to watch it, but we don't have AMC or HBO over here in Korea, so I don't have official access to it, so I haven't watched it yet. Gamer Drew, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I heard that I started an hour late for you guys today. Because you did your daylight savings thing. We don't do that. You haven't seen Walking Dead since Season 3. That's a long time. Or anything related. So I've finished the regular Walking Dead. And I think I've seen the first season of Fear the Walking Dead. But Fear the Walking Dead is also not on Netflix over here, and we only use Netflix. Yeah. I do... Even though Amazon is not really a thing over here in Korea, I am considering getting a month of Amazon Prime next month, or maybe in May, to watch the Fallout series. Because that is something I'm very, very interested in. Oh, we are getting a little anxious, so how about we have a quick smoke? You're playing Walking Dead Survivors on your phone right now? I'm not familiar with that. The one show you're fairly stoked for is Fallout. Same, Gamer Drew. I'm really looking forward to that. I spotted a zombie down there in the woods. I'd like to take that one out. Didn't move. Interesting. I thought my screaming would be enough to bring him over. Did you have a watch? No. I'm quickly gonna check for watches. Because we're so close. So close to the electronics level up. I would like to get that done so that I can then forget about it, you know? Ooh, cigarettes. There's one. Still not quite there. There's one. Two, actually. Come on. Still not there. Cheap survival knife. I'm gonna leave that be. The meat cleaver? Sure, let's take that. Meat cleavers are fun. Maybe this pile of bodies. I'm not sure if I checked that previously. Yeah, there's... I just saw scrap electronics. I must have checked this before. Alright, maybe later. But we are so close. Electrical 1.07 XP away from the level up. It's a Walking Dead based mobile game based on the graphic novel. I haven't read that. I don't want to set the world on fire, I just want to start a flame in your heart. Love how they put that song in for the trailer. Yeah, I think that's been part of the series ever since, like, Fallout 3, at least. And it's just, like, you know, you instantly associate what, like, when you hear it, at least for me, I instantly think of Fallout. Rocio? Am I saying that right? Rocio Garcia? Welcome on in. Hi there. Ooh, we got a plane passing by. Let's see if that's another supply drop. The last supply drop, I didn't immediately go to get it, and then we couldn't find it later. So I'm not sure if you have to go get it as soon as it appears, or if I was just not good enough at finding it. But if we see a supply indicator, we will definitely try to get it. Let's just wait and see what happens here. That is right, very good. I'm very good at butchering names, so I like making sure. So thanks for confirming. Are we getting a supply drop? By the way, we are playing with a mod called Helicopter Events Expanded. That adds some planes as well, and some of the planes will be dropping supply crates. Did I say trains? I meant planes. But that one, it seems like it's flying away from us. So I don't think that's a supply one. So we'll just keep going. Do I honk? Sure, let's honk and retreat a little. Is it a new storyline? So this character is about 3 months old. So we've been playing this one for a little bit. But most of the time of this character has been spent in West Point. we haven't really ventured to other cities yet. But I'm currently in the process of clearing a path towards Louisville. So we are kind of preparing, slowly preparing a move to a new place. And we're kind of making day trips into zombie-infested lands to carve a way to our new home. But for now, it's a long process. Mirabellier, welcome on in. Nice to see you again. Okay, no watches over there. I don't know who's hammering the hearts in chat, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Sadly, I don't see who is sending the hearts, but it makes me happy. It makes me happy to see the hearts flying through chat. Okay, yeah. So since I was honking with the car, we have drawn in quite a number of zombies here. But it's okay. It all serves the purpose of clearing a path towards Louisville, so I'm okay with that. Maybe for the newcomers, I'll quickly just open our skills over here. In case you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a modded playthrough, running a number of mods. Sadly, I forgot to add the mod list to the video description. Yeah, it's mostly quality of life mods, but there are a few mods in there that do change the game. Oh, finally! Alright, we got our electronics at level 2, so I think I'll be ignoring watches for a little bit. I just wanted to get that level up. Alright, I'll close this. But yeah, if you have any questions about like what we've been doing up to now or any mods we are running, feel free to ask. Give me a moment, Dilly. I saw your message, but I want to quickly finish these zombies off. Alright, safe enough. You may fall asleep to the stream tonight. The wee woo will be your wake-up call. Should I make sure to run the wee woo from time to time? Lots of forest zombies. Oh, we're out of breath. I was wondering why I'm doing so little damage. Let's go sit in the car a little. For anyone who's wondering what is a wee woo, I mean, I guess I could show it off, but that would attract more zombies again. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah, no, look, there's enough zombies around here. We got some down here. We got some up here. We got some that walked over here. I'll just quickly let my endurance recover. I'll actually turn off the car. I think we'll be sitting here for a little bit. Let my endurance recover and then jump into the next battles. Cool. Quick honking to attract zombies, and we'll kill all of them. Wee woo will be the white noise, which is good to sleep with. Doesn't really sound like white noise to me, but hey. If it helps you guys, I'm good with that. What do you think, Dilly? Does it count as white noise for you? Does it help you sleep? Being lulled into your dreams by the wee woo. I wonder where we're at in terms of axe experience. Look at that helmet! Oh my god, I don't want to... Nah, whatever. I was thinking I don't want to damage the helmet, so I was thinking about switching to a blunt weapon. But it's too much effort right now. I'll take the helmet though, if I can find it. We are getting close to being tired again, so I'll switch to my knife. Not tired, but exhausted. Beautiful. I love knives. Knives are good. Nice. Yeah, no, I wanted to check where's my axe skill. 1,000 out of 1,500, so we're like 2/3 of the way there. It's pretty good. Short blade, less than 50% right now. There's the America helmet. Definitely taking that. The USA crash helmet. You know what? Why don't we wear that? Let's also take this, and... Didn't I just pick up something else? Oh no, I was thinking maybe take the beta blockers. What do you think, guys? What do you think of the new outfit? Stay with this or go back to the black helmet? I mean, if you look at our base with all of the USA flags hanging around, I feel like this is much more appropriate. God, that is so many zombies. We're gonna be here for a while. Wish I still had the katana. Sad that it broke. Survival knife is also gonna break rather soon, I think. But we got backup in the backpack. I think. Yeah, we got 2 hunting knives. Will not be streaming again in this instance, because look at those numbers. Ooh, and it's 6 PM again almost. Well, we're not close to getting tired yet. But, yeah, time-wise, it is once again relatively late in the day. And we're stuck out here, and we have to kill a lot more zombies. I keep doing that to myself. Oops. Knife broke. Go ahead and get a hunting knife out. And I think I'll just drop the survival knife. Good. Back up. Oh, I need to eat. We'll eat half of the salad. Good. And into the next fight. I think in today's stream we will easily kill over 1,000 zombies. We started today's stream with about 6,140 kills. And we're already at 750. What is that? Like 600 kills, roughly. And we're only at the halfway mark for the stream. So I think we should get about 1,000 zombie kills. If it continues this way. Looking forward to the day where we get another point in like strength or fitness. But those two just take a long time to train. Right? Yeah, we're about halfway to another point in fitness and not very deep into strength. Does killing zombies give fitness points or strength? Definitely fitness, I think also strength, but not that much. We can check it. Yeah, that one. So fitness is at 9796.43. Is that right? Yeah, 96.43. 98.43. So apparently we gain 1 point of experience per attack, at least with a knife. I don't know if it differs between different weapon types. I'll quickly try to attract some to test the impact on strength. We're currently on 13.91. 13.91. Yeah, 16.91. So it seems like per attack we get 1 point in strength, 1 point in fitness. And then in addition to that, you know, you can do your exercises and stuff like that. I think also walking while heavily overloaded increases your strength and stuff like that. There's ways to train it. I don't tend to focus on it too much. I just let it progress naturally. So many zombies, yeah, and it's already 7 PM. We could just sit in the car and drive away. But I think, since we're not tired yet and our stamina is okay, I think we're in a decent enough condition to take them out instead of running away. Sadly, I am killing them on the road because I wasn't thinking. I like them being dead on the sidewalk, so I don't have to drive over them. 3 AM off to bed? Absolutely, Luxray. Have a good night. I will be streaming some Pal World tomorrow. I think we are reaching level 50 tomorrow in Pal World. And we will definitely be taking on some of the bosses that we haven't tried yet. Thank you, Peach, for your zombie killing support. PT today? Absolutely. Yeah, enjoy. I don't know if enjoy is the right word for it, but you know. Good for you. Ah. No, I didn't kill it. Alright, give me another hunting knife, I guess. Thought I could kill the downed zombie before the others catch up, but it was not a killing blow. Thank you guys, yeah, for the zombie killing support. I appreciate that. That way I don't have to do all of the work by myself. The zombies all standing against the wall here, by the way. I think they were all following the noise of the plane. Trying to get there, but then they can't cross walls. The truth is out there. Alright, you know what, I think that's enough killing. Let's jump into the car and drive back home. I'm happy with this. Once again, we didn't really... Uh-oh. Car? There we go. We didn't really push ahead. We didn't reach any new places that we haven't been to before. But we got a bunch of kills in, right? Which also helps. Game over. It was like, you know, the engine not starting for like, I don't know how many times, did make me a little worried. Especially because it's supposed to be a good quality engine. I think it's like in its 90s. But it keeps having trouble starting. Maybe that means the battery is having trouble? I actually don't know. Did I find any insects today? Looks like I only have the centipede and the snail. We will go ahead and... yeah, maggots don't count. But we're gonna go ahead and stop by the traps one more time and rebait 2 of them, I guess. I'm trying not to drive too quickly because of that, the car crash over here. Any second now. There we go. Don't crash into that. Good. Then it's easier to drive again. It's long luck right there. Yep. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sometimes I'm like very lucky. Sometimes just not. Right. Kill count. Let me take a look one more time. 6,812. So like... yeah, like... wait, did we start at 6,140? Is that what I said? So that would be almost 700 kills? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But I think that is what I said at the beginning of the stream. Alright, looking for the traps. They're opposite of that little supply container. Good. Glad we left that there. It's a good indicator for where we are. Oh, here. Standing right on top of it. 2 of them broke! No! Alright, we'll have to come back tomorrow and build new ones. And then I guess the other 2... we only needed to bait 1 of them. Hey Maxwell. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Good timing there. We're heading back and going to sleep and then taking a bio break. God, so many bodies. So many bodies. Cool. You know what? One thing I wanted to do is take a full gas can and put it into the car. Just in case we ever, you know, get stuck somewhere and we need to refuel. Good. Drop the hunting knife. And we're gonna clean everything up. Yeah, up we go. We'll drop the helmet and the leather gloves with the other clothes. We'll put food-related stuff. Actually, I think... yeah, nettles and garlic shouldn't be going bad, I don't think, so we'll put them over here. Lettuce and tomato definitely go into the fridge. Lemongrass goes over here. The katana... I'll put it on the bed for now. That's a safe place to put a katana, right? The dead bird has to be butchered. And frozen. For the trap. We're gonna need planks for the trap. Do we have planks left down there? Can we quickly check that? Yes. Okay, what do we need for the stick trap? Sturdy stick time 4 and 1 unit of twine. I think this is two units, right? I guess we'll find out. We'll just make the traps now. But we need to make sturdy sticks. There we go. And then we can make stick trap twice. Perfect. You okay? You've been playing the CK3 DLC a bit. I was asking about that earlier to see if anyone has played it. Are you liking it? I own it, but I haven't checked it out yet. Pick up your trash out front, man. What a dump. It's organized chaos, okay? That's what we're gonna go with. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Kind of. Everything where it's supposed to be. Okay, beta blockers can go into here. I'll hold on to the bandage for now. I'll drop the cigarettes. I will drop the tomato seeds. We got the snail. Let's take the cockroaches and the snail for baiting tomorrow. And I think I'll just hold on to all of the weapons. Maybe drop one of the axes. Here, we don't need to carry 2 additional axes, so I'll drop the splitting axe. Oh, we do have another Viking axe, by the way. Oh, that's okay. We don't need it. We got a selection of weapons to use. I guess I'll drop the ammo. And we'll make a new salad for tomorrow, and then we might just go to sleep. Let me, while we're cooking, while we're making a new salad, I'll take out 2 new fish fillets and 2 new birds to be cooked in the microwave, as always, because that is where you get, that's how you get the best flavor out of it. Just throwing it into a microwave. And then we make a quick salad out of our foraging stuff. Keep an eye on that. Put the lettuce in there. And some of the bird meat, please. That should be everything. Yeah. Ooh, nettles are actually a condiment, not an ingredient for salads in this. Add some olive oil, some pepper, sunflower seeds, tomato paste, veggie oil, and garlic. Good. Are you done? Uncooked. The bird meat is cooked. Alright, let's transfer that to the fridge and turn it back on. I don't want it to burn. The white man, welcome on in. Good morning. How dare? Sorry, what do I dare doing, Dilly? The Viking axe. Oh, sorry. We got other stuff to use right now. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get back to it one day. Alright, everything is cooked. Into the fridge with you. And we'll just go to sleep. Yeah, let me fill the water thing. You think it's good? You played the game too much in the past, so you're not super interested in playing all that much, but the content is nice. I kind of feel that. You gotta head out? Thanks for being here, Authentic Peach. See you next time. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and eat the whole salad. And we'll make a new one for taking with us today. Oh, well, I'll make a salad and then we'll take the bio break. Almost forgot about that. Salad. Cabbage. Dandelion. Fish. Grape leaves. Just add the olive oil. Add the pepper too. Add the bird meat. I'll just add 2 bird meat. Add the garlic, add the veggie oil. Add the tomato paste. and sunflower seeds. And I think that's good enough. Alright, guys, we are going on a tiny little bio break, which means I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. And then we'll continue streaming for about 2 hours afterwards. So enjoy your break. Use that time to maybe give the stream a like if you haven't yet. And see you in 5. And welcome back, everyone. I think it's time for more zombie killing, if I remember right. We need to set up the new stick traps, we need to bait everything, and head back over the bridge. I don't know how long it's gonna take to even reach the gate towards Louisville, but you know, gotta put in that work. Sooner or later we want to make it to Louisville. It's all good training, right? Like, we want to have more fitness, we want to have more strength before going into Louisville, so this is all just prep work. Plus, like, having some weapon skills that are, like, really, really good would help us survive in there. Survival in Louisville is challenging. Challenging. We've had a bunch of runs in there. Excuse me? Oh, here. Man, the brown on green. For those of you who don't know yet, by the way, I am colorblind. So, yeah, sometimes I'm having a really hard time seeing stuff in games. Alright, that one is still baited. We're gonna use the snail down here, the cockroach there, and that one is still baited. Beautiful. Go ahead and take the scrap wood. I'll just drop it in a body. Good. I am colorblind. Well, like, red-green colorblind. It's not like I cannot see any colors, but I have a hard time differentiating, like, green, red, brown tones. You don't think you knew it? It comes up from time to time. Chat likes teasing me a little, which I'm accustomed to. Yeah, it's not a full color blindness. Like, in German, we actually call it a red-green color weakness. But I think in English you just speak of a color blindness. Unless I'm mistaken, which I might well be. Makes sense when you commented on the pretty red trees last stream and you were like, yep, it all comes together now. That is funny. Yeah, so I've told this story a bunch of times on stream. But, so my grandpa had a very large garden with a bunch of fruit trees and stuff inside as well. And he always asked me to help him out when I had time, which, you know, I did, begrudgingly. I didn't like helping in the garden, but I did it. But he was always like, not getting angry, but he just could not understand how, when he asked me to come help to pick cherries when the cherries were ripe, why I would, like, leave half the tree unpicked. Because for me, you know, like, I'm walking around, I'm looking, and, like, I pick the cherries that I see, but there's just so many that my eye doesn't register. And he was like, you know, like, you always help me out in the garden so well, and you do what I tell you to. But whenever it comes to picking cherries, you just leave all of the stuff on the tree. And he just could not understand, like, why I didn't do my job properly of picking those cherries. Oh, poor young Longclaw. Yeah, it's okay. I'm used to it. Now, you know, like, I don't know it any other way, right? Like, for me, it's just what things look, right? Like people sometimes ask me, what does it feel like? Or what is it like not seeing red and green? And I'm like, I don't know, what is it like seeing red and green? Like, how do you describe something that you've never experienced? I don't know. It's just how it is. Honestly, it's not a big deal most of the time. Like, for example, traffic lights, right? They always Like, traffic lights, for me, they are clear enough. But the green and the red is always in the same location. So, some things you can also just get by memory. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it doesn't have a super big impact on my life. Good point, yeah. Like, I understand the curiosity of, like, people trying to understand it, but I just don't know how to describe it properly. Like, the thing is, usually when you show me just one color by itself, I can usually, not always, but I can usually tell you what color it is. The problems come when colors get mixed up. So, for example, at school, we were still using blackboards, right? Not the modern fancy whiteboards, but those green blackboards where you write on with chalk. And teachers were often using colored chalk. So let's say we had the green blackboard, right? And maybe they were drawing on it with, like, just as an example, like a red and a green chalk. Then of course I could still see the lines, right? It's not like the lines are suddenly invisible just because I'm colorblind. But I wouldn't be able to tell you which of the lines has which color. It's just, it's kind of getting muddy, the color perception. That's the closest I can explain. Are you jealous or curious about the true colors? Honestly, I don't think about it. Like, unless it, like, comes up, like, in a situation like that where I'm, like, actively looking for those stupid brown traps that I couldn't see, then I get reminded, right, other people maybe see it better because they're not colorblind. Aside from that, I don't care. I don't care. It's just not a big deal. You opted for a cold mocha instead of your standard Americano. Why cold? Isn't it deep at night where you are? I feel like in the night I would like something warm instead of something cold. Do you guys think we are gonna make it to the gas station today? How far away are we? Let's take another look. So we made it most of the way to the explored area. There should be a split in the road, I think roughly here. And then the gas station is like here. So I think there's a good chance that we're making it today. Christmas must be a confusing time for me. I don't know. Here's the thing, because on Christmas usually the colors are very bright, right? Like the when you put like the Christmas balls onto a Christmas tree, the red of those balls is usually very like shiny and very very clear, very bright. That's usually easier. Usually the darker colors are harder to differentiate than lighter colors. Your mom is partially colorblind, but you forget which she's lacking. So red-green specifically it exists among women, but it is very, very rare among women, because apparently it has to do with our men's Y chromosome, mostly. Or at least the most common type of red-green colorblindness is dependent on the Y chromosome. She might have potentially trouble with yellow and blue. That's another, like, couple of colors that tend to have color blindnesses. And I think for that the split between men and women is more equal. Red and green it's much more common among men. And interestingly enough, it seems to often jump a generation. My grandpa on my dad's side was also red-green colorblind, and he said he remembers that his grandpa was also colorblind. But my dad and my great-grandpa were not colorblind. R/were not colorblind. Beautiful. Man, I love killing zombies. So much fun. You believe in me, we can get there? Thank you. Feels good to get some support. Oh, we are close to... By the way, if you're wondering, I have this tiny, tiny little collection of bars in the top left corner. I wish I could zoom in, but you can't. So this is where I look for finding out whether or not I'm about to get tired or exhausted or hungry and stuff like that. It's from a mod. Status... No. Display bars? Something like that. Status display bars, maybe? Something like that. Anyway, I mostly look at bars number 3 and 4. So this one right here, and then this one here. The right hand one of this is the fatigue, when you start to get sleepy, and then endurance is the one... That's your endurance, how much stamina you have left when you're out of breath. Stamina starts at full and goes down the more you fight. Fatigue starts at the bottom at the beginning of the day and starts filling up the more tired you get. And then there are these bars. As soon as you cross one of the horizontal bars, you go up one step, right? So you become drowsy or sleepy or really tired. So when this one gets low, the endurance, I usually switch to the knife, because the knife doesn't make you very... it's not very breathtaking to use it. You can do it for a long time without getting exhausted. It's a handy mod. Mom can't tell the difference between certain oranges and pinks. So you think it might be red-green? Sounds like it, yeah. But like I said, it's only partial. You get messed up on orange, pink, and red? Are your eyes broken? Dilly, have you ever done one of those, you know, those tests where you look at a picture with a bunch of colorful dots and you're supposed to see a number? That's usually a decent way of checking for potential color blindnesses, but you shouldn't fully trust it. Because sometimes it's also your screen settings that mess with the perception of those colors on the screen. Alright, back to the car. Let's move on. You're wondering what the bars were for? Thanks for the explanation. Absolutely. Yeah, so there's for all of the statuses up there. For hunger, for thirst, blah blah blah. The right-hand one is my calories on the very right-hand side. That's also, I sometimes look at that. Not a very big focus, but, you know, I don't want to lose too much weight. We are currently at 78 kilograms, which is a very healthy weight. You usually want to try staying between 75 and 85. Otherwise you become under or overweight. And the game doesn't differentiate there between male and female characters. Makes it easier to keep track of it. I kind of like that. Might be partial color blindness, yeah, could be. Man, we drive 5 meters and then we have to get out of the car and kill zombies again. Let's use the axe. Our stamina is starting to come back. Oh, one more. One zombie more. Another zombie. Another axe kill. We're up to 6,887 kills. I love seeing that number go up. the streets are just lined with dead zombies. I'm gonna turn off the car here. This is gonna take a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there's stuff that we could, like, disassemble, but I'm not feeling it. We didn't read the electronics book either, so we would be gaining experience very slowly. Getting zombies from all sides. Okay. I'll quickly step up here and see what we can see, zombie-wise. Yeah, like a few. It's not too bad. Let's take a few of them out before continuing on. I think there was some over here. Oh look, we made it to the houses. Civilization. Ain't that nice? It is 11 AM. Still a lot of time left in the day. I'll just kill them. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's kill that group down there. And then we'll jump in the car. And then we'll be at a new record distance from home. There we go, the rest area. That's where we're going for. Oh shit. Ah, this time I didn't take care of my exertion. As soon as you start being exerted, you take quite a significant malus to the damage you deal. So, you know, if at all possible, you really do want to avoid that. Oops. Shoving also uses a lot of stamina. So that was a prime example of what not to do there. Getting into a fight while already tired, and then having to shove 3 times. Alright. Let's sit in the car for a little, recover that stamina. There's a zombie friend coming. I'll go meet him. Okay. Oh, we didn't kill all of them? Yeah, sure, let's take them out. Otherwise they will be standing on the road when we get back. Wasn't there one more? 2 more, actually. Don't know if it's a bad idea to scream here. I don't think I will. I want to continue. I want to get further. As much as I like clearing an area completely. Guess we'll have to sacrifice that a little bit for making progress. We'll have lunch by eating half a salad. There's another 2 big groups of zombies. Do we see? We do not see the split in the road yet. I'll park the car. We'll start with these guys, because they're already in the grass instead of on the road. I don't think that's the rest area. We should be seeing it fairly soon. Let's go to the gas station. I want to get there, but there's just so many of those zombies in the way. Oh, knife is down to its last hit point, quote unquote. Last point of condition. I do have backup knives, right? Seems like I only have a cheap survival knife. I'm gonna take that out of the backpack for faster switching if we need it. And I'll actually go ahead and attach that to the belt right away. We'll keep holding the survival knife in our hand and use it until it breaks. But if we have the other one at the belt, we can just press the, 3 on the keyboard and switch to it very quickly. Big group coming in. Thanks for the hearts, guys. I see them popping up. Knife is broken. Onto the cheap survival knife. So the cheap survival knife does break a lot faster. Makes me a little sad that I didn't bring an additional knife. But I guess, half the day is over. We'll just bring more tomorrow. We do have the axe, which is also about to break, and our stamina is full, so let's just quickly use that up. Hey, hearts and 100 points. Makes me happy. Hey zombies, if you could just quickly die, that would be wonderful. Just come and walk into my axe. Beautiful. Also more cigarettes, that's always good. School bag is empty. Alright. Looks like the road is free, so we drive. The Tuxedo Gutter Gremlin has joined you in watching my stream. Beautiful. Hi, Mr. Tuxedo. Or Mrs. Tuxedo, I actually don't know. Ooh. Ooh, that's more than I wanted to take on. I'll leave the car running for a moment. Shouldn't take too long to dispatch these. Hopefully. The axe is also very close to breaking now. Pat Collane's cat is also sometimes watching the stream. Seems like I'm popular among cats. I'll just let them come over. Ah, axe broke. Nightstick? Sure, we haven't done a nightstick in a little bit. How's our short blunt? Level 6. It's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I do like cats. We never had a dog when I grew up. Always cats. So I don't know. I'm just not used to being around dogs, I think. The thud isn't satisfying me the frying pan. It does deal more damage though than the frying pan. Has better condition. Wouldn't be surprised if it even uses up less stamina. Man, there's a lot of zombies also on this parallel strip down there. Not sure where they're going, but I'm okay with that. Alright. There's another big group up there. I think we're gonna approach that one on foot. There's a split here, but I don't think that's the... No, that is not what I was looking for. That is not yet the gas station. Seems like we need to go a little further. That one is holding a spear for us. It's nice of him. We haven't been supplied with a spear in a little bit. Okay, we need a quick smoke. Let me just go ahead and sit down on the ground while smoking. Quick break for the character. You know, catching your breath while having a smoke. Perfect combination. And then, yeah, we need to get ready for this next combat up here. It's a lot of them. Walk a little closer, hope to get some of their attention, and walk back. And yeah, the spear is coming our way. That's beautiful. Wait, is that... That is not a spear, that's an axe! Looks like we're getting another Viking axe. Alright, where's that axe? There it is. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I remember it was relatively slow. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Ooh, that was close. I need to be careful with that. Not exactly an ideal weapon when fighting a big horde, I don't think. Oh, ho, ho. That did not feel good. Holy shit. Excuse me, what pants are you wearing? Striped long sports shorts. It's from Authentic Z. They kind of look cool, I'm gonna take them. In this game, is it possible to reinforce and beef up vehicles so you can have a zombie killing machine? No. There might be mods for that, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised because there are so many mods for this game. But it doesn't support modding your car. The base game. You can repair broken parts of your car, but you cannot alter them. Sadly, though it would be fun. Put like those little rotating bits on your wheels. And like a big blade on the front of your car. Would be nice. It would be very cool, yeah. But there are like mods that add like tanks and shit to the game. If you get a tank, you can just roll over everything. Thought we were about to have to call you Long Gone Claw. Honestly, I was also a little worried about that. Rims, yep. Yeah, so this axe, wonderful when you're fighting one zombie. Or if they all come in a line, but if there's a blob of them, not exactly a great choice. I'm a little surprised by how long it takes us to get there. I guess it's just further than I remember. I hate it when they come one by one. You know, like, one by one like this is nice. A nice gap between them so you can easily hit them. But like, you kill one, you think it's clear, you sit back in the car, and then another one comes at you. That's annoying. You've been messing with builds in BG3. The item synergy makes for some ridiculous setups. Honestly, I haven't tried... What is that outfit? Is that a cheese hat? Oh no, it's a summer hat. Yeah, I've just played my monk. I haven't really thought about how to properly use items and stuff like that. I think Cut might have done some digging into that. Or someone Cut was playing with. Cut was talking about someone playing like a character that was focused on throwing items. Which sounded ridiculous, but also kind of fun. Hey, hunting knife! Okay. Another group down. Oh, it was Cut saying that. I thought it was Steinshed saying that. I'm sorry. Brother did that for a long time, right. I miss the color coding of Twitch. I just saw, you know, Steinshed was writing something there. And Steinshed is blue, because he's a mod. And then there was another message by a blue chatter. And, you know, the name length is roughly the same. So I didn't look twice. Cheap survival knife, half broken. I'll leave that behind. Yeah, I quite like that period of time where my monk... Also, thanks to you telling me that, I wouldn't even have considered that, I don't think. Where my monk was using the... that club of ogre strength. It was a fun time with all of the jumping and stuff involved. 6 PM. I think that's gonna be our last big fight over here. After that, I think we're gonna have to make a retreat. So we are not reaching... We're not reaching the gas station today, which makes me sad. But it's getting late. I mean, here's the thing, we do have a tent. If we don't want to head all the way back, like, we don't need to go. We got a little bit of food. Not much. But wasn't there a diner back there? Maybe we go clear the diner and just sleep in the bathroom there? Boo, I'm sorry. Longclaw thinks all of his mods are the same person. Got it. Aren't you? YouTube has a long way to go before it's up to Twitch standards for live streaming. Sadly, I fully agree. Also, please let me use my own emojis, YouTube. That would be great. Alright, we're gonna kill this group over here. And then I'm gonna make my way to that restaurant or whatever it is that we saw down there. It's not super safe, I guess. But if we set up the tent in the bathroom, it should be okay, I think. Better Twitch TV has a YouTube plugin. That is how I'm popping some of these emotes in. I think I got that running on my laptop because that emote I do see. Is that a screwdriver? Yes. Alright, zombie kill count. Zombie kill count is at 7,060. I think we're only 80 away from 1,000 kills today. Unless I'm misremembering. But I think it was 6,140. God, there's another... Where did you guys all come from? I just cleared this. Stop unclearing. I gotta clear. Ah. Ooh. I'm lucky today. Guess we're not done fighting. They're mad I'm not going to the gas station, so am I. But we don't have enough fight left in us today to do it. Oh, I didn't even see those guys. Ah! Ooh, God. That is not what I wanted. Can we just leave them? This is all completely full again. I mean, we haven't been in any of these buildings, I guess. I'm gonna park here for a moment. We'll see if we can make this work. But the sheer amount of zombies here makes me worried. We're just gonna get more and more tired. There's another, like, 6 of them. Walk, 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 walk. Good. More of them coming. God, why are there so many of them? What are y'all doing here? Get lost. A little. Honestly, we might still have to blow for a retreat. I'm not... Yeah, we keep adding more zombies to this group. Yep. Nope. More of them coming. Luckily, even though we're tired or drowsy, the damage output of this axe is so high that usually, even with drowsy, we are still doing one-hit kills. That's helping a lot. Let's go ahead and have dinner. High strength and jump mobility is great in Baldur's Gate 3. It really is. The 3D environment makes movement in combat important. Wish our tabletop could replicate it, but 2D maps just don't stand a chance. That is very true. Compare this to the start of the game where it took 5 minutes to kill one zombie. True. Very true. Alright, we're gonna check this building. It's definitely damaged. But if we can find like a safe-ish room, I'm willing to sleep in here, I think. Doors are both locked. I think we're gonna let them break out. Don't really want to jump in there, I don't think. Yeah, if I jump there, there's gonna be zombies on two sides of where I am. Not something I wanna have to deal with. I guess we could break this. Right? Remove the broken glass, jump in through here. Unlock this. Do you have a key? We do have the key. Good. And are you, by any chance, free? We do have access to water. Yes, bathroom is free, no windows. That is exactly what I was hoping for. I'll quickly go out, grab the tent, and we're gonna be sleeping in there. Plus there's vending machines, we might even find like a bag of chips or something for breakfast. Very happy about this. And some twine. I like twine. So glad that we grabbed the tent kit the other day. Wasn't that just yesterday? Maybe a day before? Very lucky. My history with bathrooms isn't great. Well, this one we checked and it's free, so I'm good. We'll put a tent, somewhere. Put up tent. Can we block this with a tent? I guess so. That should make us safe in here. Do that. We will refill the canteen. And do I want to do some exercising before sleeping? Honestly, we don't have anything else to do. So why don't we just go ahead and exercise for like 30 minutes? Just make it an hour. Let the character suffer a little. We're gonna be in pain tomorrow. Which is not great because we're gonna have a full fighting day. But we've gotta kill that time somehow. Hey, Ninja Girl, welcome on in. How are you today? Always nice to see you. Also, thank you, by the way, for the Instagram follow. I saw that. Yeah, high exertion and tired. That's okay, though. We're not planning to do any more fighting. So we'll go ahead and re-equip the backpack, re-equip the fanny packs. And we'll just go ahead and crawl into our tent. Shoot. It says it's not... Okay, now it is. It said it wasn't safe to sleep here. But now it is. So, you know. I'm sure there's not like a horde of zombies around. Right? Have a quick breakfast cigarette. And then we'll take down the tent. And hopefully leave the bathroom without too much trouble. Tent into the backpack, please. Ooh, cockroach. Beautiful. One more time, refill the canteen. Alright. We're gonna check the vending machines. We did find a bag of chips. Cool, we got food. Do we have another bag of chips? Ha! Lucky. Love it. Oh, back door is broken, by the way. Nothing in there that we want or need. Both of those doors are broken. Slightly distracted. We're making 1 AM birthday treats. Oh, is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday. Might also be making it for someone else, I guess. Nope. Going out. And yeah, we'll go fight. I'm glad we didn't drive all the way back home. I think that would have been kind of a waste of time. And I guess now this is like a semi... It's not really a safe house, no. Wait, are you alive? The zombie that we parked on top of is alive? That's funny. That is funny. Your kid's school. Oh, okay. They celebrate all the month's birthdays 1 day a month with a little party, so you all make treats for the kids. That's really nice. I like that. That's cool. Nice, right? That came kind of unexpected, though. I saw like a little Moodle pop up on the top right, and I was like, is there a zombie? Why do I like, presumably it's the nervous one. But I was like, there's no zombie. Like, I looked around. Apparently it was the one under the car. Everyone watching should give the stream a like. Thank you, Ninja Girl. I appreciate those reminders. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we are like 3 months, right, into surviving here in Zombieland. And in the middle of the road, we got a whole bunch of grass sprouting already. Like this asphalt all over the place, it's apparently very fertile, or at least fertile enough for grass to sprout. I hope they rework that one day. It's kind of weird to have grass growing there. Hello, zombies. Alright, good enough. Back to the car. I don't want to go too quickly because I don't want to ride into or drive into a big group of zombies again without noticing beforehand. That's a cute car. Good. Oh, our calorie count is very low. Should we just go ahead and eat a bag of chips? Yeah, we're losing weight. Sure. You know what, guys? Breakfast today is a bag of chips. 720 calories. Sounds good. It's such a bummer, right? That all of the delicious things are so unhealthy. Well, that's not true. There are healthy, delicious things. But that all of the unhealthy things are so delicious. Maybe I should put it that way. Wouldn't it be great if, like, I don't know, lettuce Lettuce could taste like chocolate. That would be so great. I would eat lettuce every day. You're diabetic? Drives you crazy how much sugar is and everything. Yeah. Yeah. And the sad thing is, like, a lot of the kids stuff is also super sweet, right? So we kind of get addicted to all of that sugar from a very young age, and it's hard to break that habit. Because sweet stuff is just amazing. Hey, more twine. I think we got enough leather gloves, so I'll stop collecting that. That looks like a... oh, look, a shovel. That definitely looks like a shotgun case to me. Yep, double barrel shotgun and a box of... what's it called? Shells. Might see some use, potentially, today. Clearly, all we need is a zombie apocalypse, then you will have a reason to burn all the calories and can eat all the junk you want. Fair. Anything with carb tastes amazing. I sadly have to agree with that, yeah. Can you guys not walk onto the road, please? Thank you. Just staying over here, and we're dying over here. Okay. Where's that gas station, guys? Someone help me. I feel like we should have been there days ago. Hey, axe level up. That's nice. That is a nice... Is that an Alice pack? Please tell me that's an Alice pack. It's an Urban Camo Alice pack! Yes! Oh. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know about the backpacks in the game, the Alice pack is from Authentic Z. So the large backpack has 27 kg capacity and 85% encumbrance reduction. The Urban Camo gives 28 capacity, so it's only 1 kg more. But it also gives 2% more encumbrance reduction. And to the best of my knowledge, that is the best backpack you can get in the game. So it makes me very happy that we got it. Let's shift that over to the other one. Oh, also the tent I can put back into the car. Good. Was worried there for a second. We got it. There was a real serial killer's vehicle, shovel, twine, some bags, and a gun case in the trunk. I didn't even connect that, but you are absolutely right. Yep. Right, I'm gonna drop the large backpack and the tent kit. Also the shovel. I'm not gonna fight with it. The rest of the things I guess I'll keep carrying for now. Alright, we'll keep driving. Any second now, guys, I'm telling you. Any second now there's gonna be a split in the road and we're gonna get to that gas station. Definitely haven't said that before. Oh, look at them coming in a nice line. More from the forest. Okay, that was medium good. But yeah, if we had driven all the way back to our base and then come back here today, you know, it's using up so much time. I think our decision to sleep in the bathroom was good. Cool. Next big group. I'll jump over this barrier here. Let them come to me. Ooh, I did not like that again. Sometimes with this axe, the animation is just so slow. It's easy to get stuck somewhere. Nervous. Alright, do give me the spear, please. Damaged spear, sadly. Did you ever respec your monk? I don't think so. I respect Karlach. Karlach is my my bard. And I'm running with Gale and... split in the road, guys. Split in the road. Gale and who? I forgot. Asterion, yes. Even though I have considered dropping him after... He kind of told me that he doesn't... that he just used me. And then I might have engaged in a certain action with a certain visitor. To get over it, you know? Ooh, Viking Axe starting to take heavy damage there. Alright, yeah, this is finally the split in the road that I was talking about all along. So we are super close to the gas station. We just have to drive off this road, follow this side road, and it should be the first building on our left. Yeah, Asterion is very strong, and I accumulated a lot of items for him. So I'm kind of still reluctant about kicking him off the team, but I don't like him that much anymore. I feel like he betrayed me. Park here. Take out some stragglers. Oh, there's more coming from the north. The lockpicking is very helpful, yeah. Although I have, like my monk in BG3 has some kind of item, I think it's its armor maybe, that gives me constant cat's grace. So I have advantage on dex checks. So I have a decent chance of lockpicking myself. Plus, you know, since I'm a dex-based monk, that pairs well. Back into the truck, or I don't know, the fire and rescue vehicle. Guess it's not technically speaking a truck. Let's leave the car for now. Like this one, the wrecked car. And there we are. The gas station. Go ahead and park here. And we'll just take out any zombies that we see. Sadly, again, I didn't bring a generator. Maybe I should have just hooked it up to the car. So right now we cannot use the gas station, right? Because the pumps need to be powered. But we can always bring it over and hook it up here. Dump his ass. You already been Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Yeah, so Lae'zel is dead. Shadowheart, I think she left. She didn't want to stay because of my decisions in that temple. Like her temple. Yeah, like the group has gotten smaller, let's put it that way. And we killed that dark elf on sight. Right, in Act 1, you can potentially recruit a dark elf. Oh! Also, you know who else died? Spoiler alert. Will? So we found that demon who he was like bound to in one of those Mind Flayer machines. And I tried figuring out how to open it up, but I failed all of my checks. So I just pushed a random button. So she poofed and he was gone with her. Good, right? Such an expert. Oh, fuck off! Please tell me the door is open. Yes, good. Oh, that was bad. That was so close. That was so close. Okay, you can come in, but you gotta come alone. Ooh, that was so close. You're just wrecking the party. Who's even left? Halsin is left, yeah. Halsin. Ooh, maple syrup and lard. Halsin, Gale. Harlech. Asterion, for the time being. Oh, the Dame? So there's that, do you know who I mean? Aelin or something? She currently lives in our camp. I don't know if she will ever be playable, but she's like there. Drop all of that. We will fill the canteen back up. Continue looting a little, and then we're gonna head out there. This is a neat place, actually. Should we try to turn this into a forward base? I love that. I love that it's on second floor. Ooh, ammo. And a US flag, by the way. Let me quickly kill whoever's in there. And then we have to take the US flag, right? It's the law. No key, sadly. More guns, though. I'm not gonna take the rifle. We have one of those back in the base. I think. But I'll take the ammo. Hey, Danger. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, too. Hope you're having a good one. Any big plans for this week, Danger? Oh, I need to smoke, by the way. Yeah, smoke this. Quickly checking the bathroom. I'll also remove that broken glass, just in case we ever do need to jump through that. And I guess we'll go back downstairs. Sadly, we haven't found the key for this place. So we might have to smash a window here. But let's first check this side. The gas station itself. Would be fun if we found a thingy in here, actually. What are you doing? A generator. That's what I was trying to say. I just struggle with talking, you know. Okay, no, that one is locked. Something in here is being attacked. Go ahead and remove the broken glass. There we go. Just woken up, so not sure if it's going to be a good day or not. Alright. Not much planned for the week, apart from working. Might play some Gladius. Not familiar with that one. Sounds like you only have one option left if you get rid of Asterion. What do you mean, one option? Yeah, there should be more chips in here. That is definitely true. Let me check if I can... Good. Open one of the windows. There's a zombie back there. Let's take care of that one first. Good. Do you have a key? Yes. Good. I'll also take the vitamins. Opened the back door. Could you not break that, please? Rude. I was trying to open it for you. Impatient little shit. Hasan is the only other companion you have. Wait, what do you mean other companion? I mean like... Oh, like if I... Oh, okay. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, might be. I didn't like Halsin when I had him in the party. Not a big fan of wild shape. In in Baldur's Gate. I loved Wild Shape in when I played a druid in 5e, like at the table. But in Baldur's Gate I didn't really like the Wild Shape. Alright, lots of canned food back here. Yeah, jackpot here, so much food. Microwave too. Okay, remove the broken glass here. That looks good to me. Alright, let's check upstairs. Gladius is kind of like Warhammer, like a Warhammer civilization, but without politics nonsense. Only destruction. That sounds pretty good, actually. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, you know what? One of these two houses, we could definitely set up a little outpost. Which might not be a terrible idea. I'm not gonna loot anything, I'm just gonna leave everything. I'm just checking what's in here. Some rotten uncooked pasta, guys? How about that? Does that sound good? Rotten lettuce and rotten grapes. Lovely. Clothing. A crowbar? You know what? I'm just gonna mark this building as like a potential safe house. Do I like the other one better? I'll just put it in between them. Undecided, okay? The houses are here. We need to see if we make something of it. A rubber duck? There's another room? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Interesting that the toilet here is separated by another door. I guess it's not bad. Alright, nope. Nothing we need here. I'll also not take the pause poster. Nice dining room. Yeah, like we could definitely set something up here. And it is rather... Like, look at that. That's quite a distance from our base, which is over here. Definitely much closer to the entrance of Louisville itself. I think it might not be a bad idea to set up here a little bit. But right this very moment, I don't feel like spending time with building things. So I think we'll quickly do a drive up towards Louisville, just to check it out. It allows you to poo in private if someone else is in the bathroom. Fair. Nice big fence around it. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. This is definitely definitely has potential. It still feels relatively recent that we built our current base. So, you know, the thought of starting to build yet another base, it doesn't really sound appealing. That's why I'm kind of a little reluctant on that. But I think if we do want to make our way into Louisville, sooner or later we have to do that. Whatever. Just get it off the road. It's not really possible to park it well. Just have a chain of gas station outposts all over the place. I mean, honestly, I think that's a pretty good way of doing things. Wait, huh? I'm a little surprised by the sudden influx of zombies from all directions. I didn't honk, did I? I don't remember honking. Yeah, so I'm still hoping that we're gonna be able to find another regular generator. I know we have that trailer generator available, but... I mean, I guess right now it's also just standing around at the base without having a use. Yeah, maybe next time we drive back home, like when we come back out here from our base, we'll just bring it. It's not like it's serving us any purpose in the base. It just feels so unique, you know? It feels unique, so... I don't like the thought of parting with it. It's my inner loot goblin coming out. It's something I have, and I don't want to use it. But I guess it's for a good cause. Alright, back to the car. Car's up there. Why are you coming now? I was about to leave. Last one? Yes, good. Another option, just bring your trailer generator with you all the time. Hook it up to the gas station outposts when you travel. It's not a terrible idea. It just, you know, like traveling with a regular trailer. Like if we ever move into Louisville, I think we will want to bring a proper trailer. Just so that we can, you know, bring a whole bunch of equipment. But maybe for traveling outside of Louisville, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, we are close enough, but I messed up the timing. So we need to kill before hooking up the broken car. Cool. You know, this is actually... It's a good quality. I'll go ahead and drop that into the trunk. Good. Weren't there more zombies up there? Oh, there's like a really big group up there. But I think I would like to take care of this car quickly. Good. Yeah, just make sure that I'm not gonna crash into it. Nice. So, let me quickly think. We're not very far away from the gate anymore. If we just want to see... if we just want to see how populated it is, we could just drive up there without stopping, take a quick peek and turn around. What time is it? Yeah, it's already 6. Tell you what, I'll just ignore all of the zombies. We'll just go take a quick peek and then return. I definitely see a lot of zombies along the road. What I'm currently doing could mean that I'm gonna damage my vehicle a lot, which I don't like the thought of, but I already started and I don't want to head back now. So I remember that once upon a time, once upon a time, there's like this, a warehouse down here, like to our right. All of the military zombies, by the way. We have used this as a forward base previously, but you can't refuel there. Kind of like basing at gas stations. Wow, look at all of those trashed cars. Don't even know if it's a good idea to go any further, he said as he continued driving towards it. Cool. Yeah, so this is the entrance. This is where we're gonna have to go one day if we want to go to Louisville. Unless we want to come in through... So there's a fence running somewhere here. You can make your way through here if you use the sledgehammer. That would be an option. I'm not sure if I want to do that. But yeah, here we are. This will be our path forward one day. But not just yet. This is really bad for the car, what I'm doing. Fell asleep and no wee-woo alarm. I'm so sorry. Perfect time for a wee-woo? No. No, this is way too populated. I'm sorry. Wait, Dilly! Does that mean you missed me being at the gas station? I did it just for you. Look at all of these zombies, oh my god. Yeah, we did make it to the gas station. We cleared it out. I'm going a little slower here, I'm trying not to crash into even more zombies, if I can avoid it. I'm a good driver. Alright. I think we're in the clear. We can wee-woo. You can wee-woo if you wanna. You can leave the zombies behind. Maybe this will draw more of them out in the road. I don't know if we're gonna come back here tomorrow again. Maybe? And I guess this way we'll just have to kill more zombies again. Which is fine. Again, the goal was to create a path that we can take to get into Louisville. And this is accomplishing that. Zombie kill count? 7,264. I think we started with 6,140. So we have over 1,000 zombie kills today. Not bad. make that a short to go along with the last one. Same theme. The driving thing. Would be nice if you can fit a big snowplow to the front and mow down all of the zombies. That would be nice. Trying to not to hit anything, crash. Yep. 6166. Yeah, so roughly something like that. So 1100 kills today. I like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is a long distance away from our home base. Ooh. I was flying there a little. Okay, I've had enough of this. Coming up on a crash. Careful not to hit it. I'm glad I started marking them on the minimap. Helps me not to get into accidents. Do we have insects? I have 3 cockroaches. I would say we'll make a quick stop by the traps as well. Ooh, look at us, we're out of calories. Yeah, we can easily fix that when we get back home. We'll just eat a stick of butter. Are we losing weight with like a double downward arrow? No, single downward arrow. Can you not move the burned out cars out of the way? Not the burned out ones. You can disassemble them if you bring your metalworking equipment, like the, torch and the welding torch and the visor thing. But you cannot tow them. Let's see if we are lucky and maybe find a 4th insect. That would be great. They broke another one. I guess I don't need to find a 3rd insect. Alright, check the trap, and we will rebait the 3 existing traps. And was it at least a good bird? It's a 90-gram bird. It's not the worst we've ever found, but by far not the best. Alright. All of this into the backpack. And on we go. Chuck some maple syrup. We have a lot... I mean, it sounds much nicer than eating a stick of butter. Don't get me wrong. But we have a lot of butter, and butter actually can go bad. It just takes really long. I don't think maple syrup goes bad in the game. I don't think it's considered a perishable. So, I would rather eat a stick of butter. Whew, home sweet home. Anything we needed to take out? Yep, the backpack, the shovel, and I'll place the tire in our little courtyard. Longclaw brings all the tires to the yard. Damn right. Backpack is over here. And we can drop the pants. And then we walk over to the fridge. And we eat 3,200 calories worth of butter. Delicious. Not a single other car driving on the road, and this guy's still having 3 accidents a day. Listen, you don't understand. It's a thing. A fat hummingbird, true. Dunk the butter in the maple syrup. That would sound better, actually. Praise be to Trash Panda Overlord. Yep. He looks like a dirty pack rat. Oh, come on! I think it's quite organized. No? I was quite happy with my base until you said that. No? Yes. I think it's pretty good. Ammo goes over here. I would like to have a quick smoke. We can put the twine over here. And the sacks over here. Maggots go into food production. Oh, I have a flag that I need to put up. We'll drop the cigarettes. We got some ready-to-eat food. Oh, actually, the canned food goes up on the roof. All of it? Sure. Cereals and chips can go into this container. The lard goes into the fridge. The bird has to be butchered. And frozen. The shotgun, I guess, will be stored for now. Yeah, I'm not planning to use it just yet. We'll drop the vitamins as well. And I think the weapons I'll keep on my person. I'll quickly go hang the Stars and Stripes flag. Yeah, because we're missing one here to make it symmetrical. Beautiful. Makes me happy. And then we'll go and make a salad or something. Don't mind the nails on the floor. They're there for a reason. They are. They're there for the reason that maybe I'll build something soon. They were already there when I moved in. Oh, we got a stale fish in here. I'm gonna use that. Let's use some of the lettuce as well. Leaves us with one item to add. The stale bird, I guess. Good. And I'll add all of the oils because, you know, calories and stuff. You know, even after eating that stick of butter, our calorie bar is only half full. It's quite interesting. The good news is, if a group of raiders come by, they're going to just keep driving when they see the looks of the place. Because of all of the America flags, so they're gonna know. Damn it, there's gonna be someone in there who's, like, seriously armored. Armed. Like, there's just gonna be guns and guns and guns and guns. Lots of pew-pew. Spiffo Jesus thrives in chaos. Don't listen, they don't understand. Updating our journal. And what time is it? Only 11. I think we'll go ahead and continue reading our trapping book a little more. We take another quick look here. What did we do today? We gained an axe level up. That was nice. Axe is up to level 5. Long blunt isn't super far away. Well, we got 2/3. Short blade, we are a little more than halfway to the level up. We gained a maintenance level. We are super close with foraging. Only like, what is that, 1,600 XP left? Looking forward to foraging level 10. Very, very nice. Spear and long blade. Long blade, we didn't get very far. We were already at level 3 when we found the katana. We used the whole katana and we only got up to 161 XP. That was a little disappointing. Kind of hoping to get a bit more experience there with whatever weapon we use next. Alright. Let's go to sleep. And... what do we do? Timing is a little awkward. We don't have time for another day. But it's still like 10 minutes before usual stream ending. What do we do with our time, guys? Is there anything we wanted to do in this town? We could, like, get some more of the canned food up here, but it doesn't really make sense to me. Could just go on a foraging before ending the stream, maybe? Forage? Sure. How's your bladesmithing? Forge your own katana? That is sadly not a thing. Wish it were. We got metalworking. At something. Level 2. But that's about it. Alright, we're just gonna go walk towards our traps. If you find insects along the way, you know, we can use them for bait. And if not, maybe we'll find some food or something. We'll see in a moment. What are you? Is that a duffel bag? It is a duffel bag. Is it an empty duffel bag? It is an empty duffel bag. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I'll go ahead and chuck that in the trunk of that broken car. Maggots. No, don't put it there. Is this not open? No, it's not. Okay. You're full. Game is messing with me. Get in the car. Smash the window. Get in the car. And just drop the duffel bag in the bag. Duffel bag in the back. There we go. Put a metal can in a microwave by the fuel station and see what happens. No, thank you. Thank you for the input, but no thank you. For science. You do know that we've once already burnt down a gas station, right? Well, partially. Only about half of it burnt down. I feel like we've for-scienced that enough. Okay, some lemongrass. A pine cone. Does the petrol station just burn or does it explode? So we actually, when we did it, only the building burned down. The fire didn't get close to the pumps themselves. But I actually think that the pumps don't get hurt by the fire in the game. Definitely not a scientist. I mean, I got a master's degree, okay. Why do we keep losing track of the forage stuff? There was clearly something pointing to over here. I want to take another look at that. That's so strange. Poisonous mushrooms. Damn it, game. Give me something useful. Hey, non-poisonous mushrooms. I'll take that. I'll take that. We have so many chipped stones. More than we could ever want. Well, not ever, but it's gonna last us for a good long time. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. We'll find them, we'll just leave it there. Just ignore it. I want to find something edible or insects. It's a stone. That looks like some berries. Cool. More mushrooms, alright. See, now we're finding good things. You just... Sometimes you have to complain long enough, and what you want will actually happen. Eat the stick. What am I, a deer? Did we just find a body? Oh, okay, no. I thought we foraged for a body for a moment. That would be disconcerting. Not a single insect up to now. I mean, maggots are insects, I guess, but they cannot be used for baiting. Neither for fishing nor for traps, by the way. I foraged from a body. Is that better? Yes. I think so. It's like a maggot farm, right? It's fulfilling its, I don't know, intended purpose. Okay, we got one snail, one cockroach. And we only have 3 traps left. So we only need one more insect. It's a very wide gauge rail. People have been telling me that, yeah. Corn? That's pretty cool. We found some corn. Another mango, guys. It's mango number 5. Boom, 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 ba-doom. No, actually, I think that was mango number 4. Right? I think it was mango number 4. Should start a maggot farm. Apparently we have maggot farms all over the place. All of those dead bodies. It's a stick, a stone. Is it wider than a vehicle? I don't know. Roughly the same, I think. Just from looking at it. Come on, give us one more insect. Ooh, all 3 of them have caught something. Let's go ahead and check all of the traps. But we'll have to come back when we have 1 additional insect. Check out the birds. We got a 260 gram one, a 130 gram one, and a 90 gram one. That's okay. More twigs. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Names will hurt forever. Fair. US train tracks are roughly the width apart of a truck's axle. Really? That sounds super wide. I think termites can be used for fishing, but not for trapping, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. Okay, here's a interesting question. I kind of assumed termites cannot be used for baiting because of their size. Do you think it's possible that they don't allow you to use termites only in a stick trap? Because they could potentially, you know, eat through the wood? Is that far-fetched? That just randomly popped into my mind. I wonder if you could use it in a metal trap. Might want to build a cage trap and try it out or something. Alright, I'm gonna switch my focus to insects. Just try to get that last one in. Maybe you should make a flamer trap to see. It's not a thing in the game, sadly. More lemongrass. We keep finding the same thing over and over. Seems far-fetched. Are you baiting the trap with live termites? Maybe? Put them on a string, you know? Tied around their tiny little legs. Go to sleep, have a good afternoon, evening, whatever. Have a good night, Pat. Tomorrow will be Pal World, by the way. Hellworld. We're gonna do a whole bunch of bosses. I think we're gonna reach level 50 tomorrow. I did play some Hellworld off stream, and I definitely got better equipment and stuff. And our Relaxaurus is up to a 3-star out of 4 possible stars. Come on, give us one more insect. I got it! It is a centipede! Beautiful. Cool, let's go ahead and bait that. You would tip your head, but sadly you cannot. Sad. Very sad. Alright, 1 cockroach, 1 snail, 1 centipede. And we're gonna move back to the base. We can make some fruit salad now. What are you? Oh, look at that! Completely forgot that I'm still searching with a focus. So on a road you can also rarely find insects. Didn't know that. Kind of expected roads to be insect-free. That's like George Thorogood's version of trap baiting. No idea who that is. Cut. I'm sorry. Oh. It's a stone. I looked at it. I found it. Gave me some experience. We are 610.45 experience away from leveling up. That is so cool. I'm so looking forward to level 10 foraging. I don't even know what we gain from an additional foraging level, but it sounds nice, you know? It sounds nice. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer song. Sorry. A frog! We haven't found a frog in a long time. 90 experience for that. Cool. Man, it's exciting to make progress. A broken bottle. I'm gonna leave that where it is. Kiss the frog? No, we're gonna butcher it and eat it. That's how it goes. Alright, enough foraging. Let's get up there. We'll clean up the inventory and then we're gonna call it a day. So we will butcher all of the birds. We will slice the frog. Freeze all of that. The frog meat and the bird meat. So 3, yep. Berries, corn, mango, mushroom. Go into the fridge. Lemongrass can go over here. Chipped stones can be out here. And then all of the insects go into here. Very nice. Alright. Actually, before I forget that, because otherwise next time I might just walk out without food. Let me quickly go ahead and make a fruit salad with 2 different berry types. The lime and the mango. Oh, actually, we can add double mango. Cool. So that would be our food for next time. And I think with that we're set. Cool. Yeah. Nice. I think we made really good progress today. I'm happy that we made it to the gas station and even took a quick look at the entrance area towards Louisville. It's gonna take some effort to get in there. And honestly, I'm not even sure if I want to go into Louisville yet. I'm not sure if we're prepared. But maybe we'll bring the Jenny over in the next stream and turn this into a forward outpost. And then just clear a lot in this area for more, you know, fighting experience. I think that's not a bad idea. Plus, there's always the potential to maybe tackle the mall again if we just want to kill. And maybe go into Louisville through the back gate. But that is a matter for another time. For now, let's go ahead and quit the game. Careful, I'm getting big. Hi there. For now, I thank you all for joining me. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We will be playing some Pal World. Same time as today. Don't forget, if you're in the US, those of you who just went through the switch for daylight saving time, so according to Korean time, I still start my stream at the same time, but for some of you, it will be 1 hour later. So just timing-wise, be aware of that. But yeah, thanks for joining me. If you're not in the Discord yet, if you go to the video description, there's a link to the Discord, there's a link to the Patreon, and there's a link to the Instagram if you're an Instagram user. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out. Cut, good night to you as well. See you all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. I love you guys. Goodbye.